Tradometer YM overbought.
All right, now we're back here with you. The market's right at the highs here. We have a big day today with the Jackson Hole coming up. We're coming up on 9 o'clock right now. Markets are in a slight little rally, up 1875 on the S&P. Dow is up 156, and Nasdaq's up 50. Give or take a couple points each. Market taking out the highs right now. Oh, come on, Johnny. I always put two capitals in my title by mistake. I used to follow one guy who used to send out his charts. He was something with Tiger, something with Tiger. But he passed on, I believe. Passed away years ago. That's why he stopped his thing. 10:05 here. Yeah. With the cowboy hat. I don't remember a cowboy hat. Oh man, market here kind of getting in the way here. Watching Hershey's today for a big move.
You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day.
We got YS here on the move here. YS. Let's take a look at this one. YS. All right, with Jackson. Oh, that had a that's a SPAC. Came all the way down to $1.37. A little bounce today. A little bounce yesterday. Definitely overdue. I don't know the guy with the cowboy hat. I don't know that guy. Let's see what else we got here. Just setting up shop here this morning. Good morning. Happy Friday. HE here. Now let's go over HE. See, it plummeted. Let's take a look at that. Good. On the news that they're getting sued. $9.39. I haven't stepped into this one yet because it's it's just unknown right here. Maybe it gets a bounce at the open. Maybe it's worth a shot, but be careful. I don't know where this thing's going. Let me take a look at some of the news out here.
You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day.
We'll keep it up we'll get it up on the screen here. We'll take we'll put HE up here today. The market here just continued to rally. It's going to be interesting day. I ended up opening up another prop account last night just to trade today, take a shot on the usually when the speech gets released, we might see a big divergence in the market, meaning that we might see a candlestick stochastic divergence, which tends to give us a bigger move, maybe an overall move. We've been waiting for this speech to come out. It's going to come out right around 10 o'clock, so we'll look forward to that. Number top 10 news items of the day. I never understand who gets to pick the top 10 here ranking, because number one, it says Taiwan's president front runner warns of Chinese attempt to subvert the political system. Number two, the largest hunger strike in Bahrain's history fuels unrest. That's number two. Number three, how Donald Trump could attack Georgia's RICO prosecution. Number four, Saudi Arabia eyes Chinese bid for a nuclear plant. Number five, Western authorities investigate possible poisoning of Russian activists and journalists living abroad. Number five, Trump's mugshot release after former. You see that mugshot last night? Why is this on here? Why is all this stuff popping up on my screen? Early intelligence suggests that Prigozhin was assassinated, U.S. officials say. Oh man, you think so? The plane carrying Yevgeny Prigozhin, the the head of the Wagner paramilitary group, crashed as a result of an assassination plot, but wasn't shot down by a surface-to-air missile, U.S. officials said. Preliminary U.S. government assessment, which officials stress are incomplete, suggests that a bomb exploded on the aircraft or that some other form of sabotage caused the crash northwest of Moscow. Yeah, a sniper said last night, if I seen this guy getting on my plane, I'd get off. We have no information at this time to suggest a surface-to-air missile was launched against a private aircraft reportedly carrying Yevgeny Prigonovzin. That's number 7. India's moon landing highlights legal gray zone for lunar mining here. Apparently, India landed on the moon. Is that true? India won the race to land a spacecraft on the moon's south pole, but its success has cast attention to the next stage of the booming space sector, how the moon and the potential treasure trove of resources will be governed. The moon is potential trillion-dollar payload of precious minerals and revolutionary fuel sources. Governments, investors, and state-owned enterprises on several continents are working on plans to exploit in the moon's once-thought unreachable deposits in water and ice. It is also a barren legal landscape with no consensus among the world's superpowers on how the exploration and commercial activities should be regulated.
You can try out all of our
no country
services
can
for 10
claim
days
ownership
at
of the moon.
DTR.TV/free.
But the U.S.,
Thanks
China,
for
Russia,
listening
and other
have a
countries
great day.
are at odds at whether a Cold War-era treaty governing space law allowing private ownership of resources harvested from the moon, leaving it unclear how competing companies might secure and enforce mining rights. At the moment, the lunar mining would be governed by the 1967 Outer Space Treaty, entered in by the U.S. and more than 100 other countries. That treaty says countries are free to explore the moon and other celestial bodies, but the treaty also said that outer space is not subject to national appropriation by claims of sovereignty. Interesting times. It looks like results are in from the Republican poll the other day. It looks like Vivek Ramaswamy here was the overall consensus winner of the first Republican primary debate. 30-year-old political novice grabbed the spotlight on Wednesday's primetime GOP presidential debate, but there was little signs he or any other contender had found a new strategy for overtaking frontrunner convict Donald Trump. Well, there's some news for you this morning. Hope you enjoyed that. A nice little pullback off the highs. Again, we got a lot of news here. Let me see if we could... Heavy rains maybe heading my way. It's raining right now. Mr. Land is on, Steve. I double checked that. I hear him on my machine. Mr. Land is on.
Order submitted. Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order
So we got a
submitted.
little buy signal there. I didn't get a. I didn't get a trigger on this though. Let's see why not. Let's see. Enabled. It's on. It's on. Everything's on.
You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day.
Order filled. Order canceled. Order canceled.
I just realized my my thing was on a ES here.
Revenue for the 6 months ending June 30th, 21.2 billion.
Come on, Johnny.
That's higher versus the same period in 2022. That's double the full Oscars. CASH, Passport Financial, announcing authorization of share buyback program. That's Charlie Alpha Tango Hotel. Of the 7 million shares on before September 30th, 2028. That's CASH.
Order submitted.
What the hell, man? I actually hate this song. All right, we're working on it here. We're coming. We're getting there.
You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card.
We're
You can
just
try
about ready
out
to
all of our services for 10 days
rock
at
out here.
dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great
You
day.
know what? Some of the best days I like are the rainy days, especially when I'm trading. Then I'm not missing anything outside. Plants are getting watered. I'm under a roof here. Let's take a look. So the game plan today is, again, like I said, I opened up this other prop thing last night just to take a trade on a divergence at 10 o'clock. If we have a divergence on 10 o'clock or around there when we get the Fed Jay Powell's speech getting released. The last 2 days, we really haven't had too many super signals. So today, I think we might actually have a few. So we want to be able to jump on those. So,
Order submitted. Order filled. Order submitted.
we got a little
Order
trend line
submitted.
here.
Order submitted.
My volume leaders here. Let's get the HE up too. I know a lot of people are looking at that HE. How's the audio in the YouTube room? Just going to double check on that. Market's in a little pullback, 4,400. Now I'm finally settled in here. Looks like we had a little divergence here on the rock bot channel. I'm going to keep it tight here. Let me switch over to the ES on this side in case we want to go for an ES trade. Hey, thanks, John. So, what do we got here? We got some rain today. Oh, that's what I need. I need to adjust this over here.
Order filled. Order canceled. Order canceled.
Yeah, you get it pretty early out there, 6 o'clock. Those out there in California. I overslept a little today. I woke up at I woke up and ran right out the door. I was like, oh my god, my alarm didn't go, or my alarm did go off, but I think it didn't. I didn't hear it. Got a trend line underneath us.
You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day.
I had a dream yesterday that this hurricane that was kind of hovering off of the Atlantic coast here was going to turn into the U.S. and then everyone was going to be scrambling Franklin here for gas. This is coming up on Wednesday. It'll be way outside. It'll be way off coast here, so not looking at much here on the hurricanes. A lot of disturbances out here, but that's about it. Franklin's the only one seems to be out there. I'll take a look at some current radar maps here.
Order submitted. Order filled. Order submitted.
All right, little
Order
divergence here.
Order submitted.
Little divergence. I wanted to see what the current update radar is. 70 degrees in Nyack? Wow.
Order filled.
It looks like it's just about past. Everything's past us. This is where I am in Nyack. So, it looks like most things have kind of dried up here. Nice little pop up there in the markets. Right around 9, 10 o'clock it seems to have passed us. 11 o'clock it clears up. 12 o'clock, 1 o'clock it's all clear. And then we're gone. We're free. Free of... We'll zoom out here. That's about it.
Order filled. Order canceled.
HE down 22%. We'll keep it on this radar today. on a Friday, how
You are
things are going to
listening
play
to
out over
Day
the weekend
Trading
on this one.
Radio. Sign up completely
Could
for
be,
free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day.
$9.18. I see some people getting in it today in the room, so where can this one go? Well, apparently they're going to be sued. They're going to. I mean, I don't know how that's going to play out, really. I think there's probably better setups out there. That this is a gamble. A lot of negative news out there. It doesn't make sense to try to, thread the needle on this one. Market here gave us a little pullback at 9:15. 9 to 9:15, a little pullback here after a little move up. Market's up ahead of the Jackson Hole release. And let's take a look here what we have on my news. Central bankers gathered in Jackson Hole are unlikely to deviate from the previous guidance, Goldman Sachs economists say in a note. Symposium opened yesterday, and Chair Powell opening remarks are scheduled for 10:05 Eastern tonight, Eastern this morning. ECB laggards will speak in the afternoon, and Bank of Japan's Yuda is the last panelist scheduled to speak Saturday, Goldman said. Goldman Sachs expects Powell to be adamant that it will see this job through, but no rush to hike it again either. As for Lagarde, she is likely to indicate that ECB needs rates to remain at restrictive levels, and will probably reiterate that they still need and have more conviction on higher inflation. Goldman Sachs out with a note this morning. Market here coming down to that trend line. We're chopping around the 4,400. Morning, Danny boy.
You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10
Order
days
submitted.
at
Order
dtr.tv
filled. Order
/free.
submitted.
Thanks
Order
for listening
submitted.
and have a great
Order
day.
submitted.
We're waiting for a good divergence. We almost got a quad here. We're going to be on top of this like you've never seen before today. I think there's going to be some opportunities for you, so you just got to get ready. We got set up here. BX1642. Oh, come on. A2, all right. 1462.
Order filled. Order canceled. Order canceled.
Three. That was 18. Four. Orlando, where's our HE here? 910. I mean, I could see this easily getting down. I might get a short covering at the open here. We have about 7 minutes to go. We're right down on a little trend line. We have the VWAP underneath us. We have JPAL out in about a half an hour. We have a Friday. Let's take a look at the cash chart. And Trump, I saw some news on Trump yesterday. That was fun to watch. HE here, you can see that pushing back here. Let's take a look at the SPY here. You get an idea of what the SPY is doing, which is pre-market activity.
Order submitted. Order
giving
filled.
us a little
Order
pre-market
submitted.
activity
Order
here.
submitted. Order submitted.
Marking a little. So here we go. Nice pullback. Just getting oversold again. No, we're like right on a major trend line. Wow. Talking about major trend line.
Order filled. Order canceled. Order canceled.
Just be careful. I'm not taking anything unless we see a visual
You are listening to
divergence,
Day Trading Radio.
especially in the morning
Sign
here
up
when we get the
completely
early
for free
morning
with no credit
chop
card.
that happens.
You can try out
Let's
all
get
of our
ready.
services for 10
You're gonna
days
ask in the
at
room again. Audio
DTR.TV
solid.
Trade
Good.
dominant
Snippety
YM
doos.
oversold.
Thanks for
Trade
listening and
dominant
have a
YM
great day.
oversold.
Let's get it on. And we have that trend line underneath us. Goes out pretty good.
Order submitted.
We'll be watching
Order
this
filled.
black line here.
Order submitted. Order
Brings
submitted.
us down
Order
37.
submitted.
About 10 points. Almost. CRKN here. CRKN popping up on the radar. CRKN popping up on the radar right now. $1.96 short low flow popper. Just popped 40 cents. Take a look at the daily. After, you know, again, classic after about 2 weeks after a big reverse split here, 1 for 60 reverse split, big one. We are getting a little pop on this now. So we got 150 to $2, 50-cent pop on that. $1.96 right now. No position. Just letting you keep an eye on that. Let's keep an eye on where HE is. Where does HE go? There it is.
Quad rotation setup.
Order filled.
All right, let's rock and roll, people. Let's rock and roll. Here we go. Market starting off here. Snowflake, a little drop and pop here. A little pop and drop. We are down to 2 minutes. We're going to look for some divergences early in the day today and see if those mark out the overall bottoms. We haven't seen one. We see a quad rotation starting off here right at 9:30, which is sometimes a good indication of a move back up. So again, you have that going for you.
Quad rotation setup.
You have a quad rotation. You have a divergence on the board on the rock bot too. So there is a divergence on the rock bot.
Order filled.
HE, Hawaiian Electric, Bank of America, I would note this morning for offers as well as its begin. Data points on fire, orders coming from focus. That's Echo.
Craig Stewart, rock out with your stock out. It was
You are listening to
Wow,
Day
big
Trading
pop here,
Radio.
market here, taking
Sign
off.
up completely for free with no credit
Taking
card.
off.
You can try out all of our services for
filled.
10 days at dtr.tv/.
All right, we're open here.
Thanks for
High
listening
tickler.
and
We
have
start off with
great
a
day.
high tickler today. High tickler, that's a push-up thing. We might even do some of those today here. Market out of the gate looking pretty good.
Coming up,
Market right back up to the highs here.
30 minutes. Fed Chair Powell is speaking at the National Symposium.
All right, let's work together as a team here. We got Snowflake here popping, NVIDIA here dropping, here Hershey's popping, HE here a little pop here. Market at the highs of the day right now, blowing through the highs of the day. Up 10 points just like that. Just a 10-point mover just like that. Wow.
AEHL, Antelope Enterprises. Holdings, AEHL reporting
Can you believe that? Big just out of the gate here, not giving anybody a chance to even grab onto the horns.
$22 million.
Up 10 points right in the first 4 minutes of the day. Market's up 21. Snowflake
High
here,
tick alert.
looking pretty good. Another high tick alert. Good morning, Zippity. Good morning, Journey Teaches. Snowflake, 149. Hershey's, let's watch some of these here. NVIDIA here dumping out. It's done.
Antelope Enterprise shares now
We got ISRG up here 5 and change. We got Regeneron up 3 and change. We have Tesla up 3 and change. We got Lululemon up 3 and change. We have Microsoft up $1.70. We got Hershey's up $1.40, $50, $1.60. GNRC up $1.21. Amazon up $1.22. Starbucks up $1. JP Morgan up 97 cents. I'll go all the way down to the bottom here. And what do we have on the bottom here? We got NVIDIA down 6. We got Ulta down 7. We got HE here down. HE popping here, but down 2 and change. KVUE here down 83 cents. And DWAC here. AMC here moving back up here, down 43 cents here, but trading at the highs of the day here. Down to 13.92. Target here also trying to get back into positive territory, 3% volume. Market here just taking off. SWK looking pretty good. General Mills looking okay.
fast, up 27% today.
Hershey's here. We're long Hershey's. Our swing trades seem to be taking off here pretty good. And that's where we stand right now. HE here on the screen on the right hand side here. HE Hawaiian Electric down on 20% today and trying to climb back up here. 26% volume already out of the gate.
You are
Hershey's here,
listening
new
to
highs on the day. Let's take a look at the
DayTrading
Hershey's. Take a look at
Radio.
our
Sign
swing
up
trades on
completely
the
for
Dow,
free with no
you know,
credit
some of
card.
these
You
bigger
can try out
component
all of our
stocks.
services for 10 days at
HSY,
DTR.TV/free.
HSY.
Thanks for listening and have a great day.
Oh yeah, we're gonna pop here today. Nice BB. We're starting to turn back up. We could have a nice pop on that today. SWK. Slow. But we'll watch that too. Got Hershey's up on the top here as one of our best bets of the day here. Remember, Hershey's best bet of the day right now. General Mills here, GIS looking good too. New highs on the day, GIS. We're right down here in our zone, but nothing really going on there yet. Nvidia here continue to get pounded. Great. Also, SJM here too. SJM. Let's not forget. There's a lot of these. I mean, SJM is up there too. That was the best bet yesterday. Held up most of the gains yesterday. Circled that out. That was right on the lower trend line. Still looks good. All these look great down here. All of those, you know, more of the blue chip Dow type consumer defensive stocks look really good. HE here holding at 960. Market at the highs right now, and again we're going to come up to Jackson Hole. Market might be a big rally. We got new highs here on AMC. Continue to kind of climb here. Still down 15-16 cents, but it's climbing fast. AMC on the move. We got Zscaler at the highs of the day. We got Disney at the lows of the day. It did gap up a bit, but now it's kind of drifting. Up only 50 cents. $83. First pullback of the day.
You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day.
Get a free trial at ticksprice.com. China's central bank adheres to the principle that houses are for living, not for speculation.
NVIDIA here making a reversal. 4 points up in the last 3 minutes here. Market here pulling back a little. Hershey's here still looking relatively strong. HE here's pulled back off 950, no interest, but we have it up on the screen as an active stock today. Well, we are still seeing the strength here. As yesterday we did see a lot of weakness in every rotation while we were embedded here. Watch that 60-10. That's a good key here. We're getting a fast rotation on the 9-3. The 60-10 seems to be holding above the 50 here. We're holding above the 20. Could be our first bull flag. It is in that first half an hour which we tend to get reversals on. So that's going to be a... We're watching that 71. That 71 seems to be holding up. 72, it seems to be holding up here. So that is something to take in consideration there. It does look okay. We'll have to watch it close here, because it is the first half hour, and we do get those reversals here. So there's no. This is the place we will get that pop and then drop. We take out both sides of the. Both sides here, the low highs and the lows in the first hour. Clear the air here. That's what I would be watching for. So I always kind of hesitant on that first flag of the day. Plus, we're not set up to it yet. Doesn't look like much here setting up yet. There's going to be clear setups when we get them. They're going to be clear, so it's just important to take, just wait them out. The lower probability stocks, I mean, the divergence are easy to spot, and they give us nice moves, and that's all we have to wait for. So gambling. HE here pushing a little, pushing back up here off of $9. Cano Health is coming out of a quiet period. Yeah, CANO here out of the gate here, pretty
You
good.
are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening
Up
and have a great day.
34%. So we are trying to get that close above the 20 period moving average as we get oversold here. Typically I have my here it is, candlestick counter here. So we're about 14 seconds away. We want to see that close in that follow through here. There we go. A little upside there. Still looks pretty good here. As a flag right now. We're holding at 72. We're holding the 72. We're starting to turn back up. We're coming up to the 950 area. No divergences, no super signals yet, but we are holding at 20. Back and forth we go. Again, coming up to the Fed Powell release. That's going to give us some volatility. That's what we're going to be looking for, our first divergence and taking a big shot on our accounts. So that's the game plan right here. We're still kind of embedded around that 70 level, but nothing definite yet. Be careful. This is the chop zone right now, and I guarantee a good setup will come up today. It'll give you plenty of opportunities to get a good trade in here. Right now is amateur hour. NVIDIA holding at 472, looking good. Snowflake back over 150. And market here trying to hold on, trying to stay up here. I like that. We're kind of embedded up around that 70 level. Holding above the 20 period moving average here. That's a positive. That's a net positive here. Now, I figured the Jackson Hole was going to be a release of his speech.
You are
It'll get
listening
picked up
to
by
Day
all the
Trading
algorithms
Radio.
and
Sign
picked up by
completely
the
for free with no credit
machines,
card.
and
You can
they'll
try out all of our
analyze these
services for 10 days at dtr.tv
the words in the
/free.
speech,
Thanks for
looking for
listening
any
and have a great day.
important changes. And University of Michigan coming up also on a Friday. We got a little pop here on HE here, Hawaiian Electric here, 979 off the $9 level, almost a 10% move. And market here kind of drifted now. Again, be careful on the chop here. Yeah, very tough buying the gap up too, Sammy. Then maybe sell the gap up. KRKN here. Cano 31 cents. Let's take a look at the Cano one more time here. Yeah, a decent little bounce right now. Market's kind of in a holding pattern right now. Definitely a little holding pattern playing out as we wait for the Jackson Hole release of Fed Powell's speech, which is going to come up in less than, well, we're going to call it 10:05. 10:05. So probably going to come up in about 10 minutes now. A little more than 10 minutes. We're going to watch for a market reaction off of that. I'm going to take a shot on something. That's a good point there, Trader Bill. Trader Bill saying that the government is continuing raising rates to cause people to purchase treasuries. I know a lot of people buying, taking advantage of the treasuries now to increase money supply. Oh, we got a little buy there. I'm going to take that off before. We're going to take that off. We're going to try to take a trade into. I don't want to take any divergences right now. Will we get the speech up live? Yeah, I think we can get. If there is a speech, we're going to get the speech up live for you. That's a good thing. Let's take a look at Ford.
You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit
Forward to
card.
here,
You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day.
kind of like that tree. There is a nice pullback here too, a trend line. I do like that trend line pullback. So we haven't looked at Ford in a long time, but this trend line pullback is something that I am definitely interested in. 1178. It's a good area. It has a little higher lift off on the stochastics there too. So
LDWY halted on a circuit breaker, limit LTC in LDWY halted on a circuit breaker.
right.
Shares halted at $5.23, up 29%.
LDWY here halted. Low float here, LDWY. LDWY. Let's take a look at that. There might be a gap and go. Lendway. Wow. Anybody got a link for the Jackson Hole here? Thank you, Craft Money. Nicola. All right, we'll take a look at Nicola here too. Comes the rooster. Rooster's coming to get you. I don't see anything there. Live stream to begin here, and
1 minute remaining. I'll leave with the University of Michigan sentiment final.
copy that. I'm going to try to get this up for you here. We're getting a little pop here.
10 seconds.
You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day.
1 year inflation final 3.5%, 3.5%, that's higher than forecast 3.3%. The 5 year at 3%, 3%, also higher than forecast 3.9%. Conditions final at 75.7, 75.7, and expectations final at 65.5, 65.5. We're also now 5 minutes away as we expect comments from Fed Powell as he speaks at Jackson Hole, one of the headline events for the day.
69.5 on this.
Again, the live video for this is available on the feed for anybody who wants to tune in.
Give me a second while I fix this.
We have posted at the University of Michigan sentiment
ACAX,
final
all set
report
capital,
for
halted on
anybody
the way
interested.
down at $13.30, up 72%. That's Alpha Charlie Alpha X-ray.
This stream is sponsored by To The Tick. Get
All
free
right.
daily pivot points,
Coming up in
Fibonacci, and
about 3
market
minutes,
profile
that's
levels
Powell.
by signing up at tothetick.com.
All right, we're ready to go. Yeah, I think we got everything up and ready to go here. Mark, you got a fast little pop on the consumer sentiment right up to the highs here, and kind of took out those highs. Could have been a divergence high here. It's going to be a tricky one today with all the news flow. We got big release coming up in 3 minutes. Watch for a reaction.
The Fed Powell is now taking the podium at the Jackson Hole Symposium. Again, live videos on the feed. The Fed Powell says restrictive policy until inflation is sustainably
All right,
growing.
it's being released.
And well above a neutral
LMT, Lockheed
estimate.
Martin, and Polish Ministry of
It
Defense
says
finalized
needs some
tax-free
further progress on
restrictions to
non-housing
offset
services inflation. The
agreement
policy
with
is
Michael
restrictive, but
Tango.
the Fed can't be certain what the neutral rate level is. Says the Fed will not change the 2% target, needs sustained progress on goods inflation. It says that slowing rents point to non-housing services inflation. It says that policy is restrictive, but the Fed can't be certain what the neutral rate is.
All right, we got to move here to the upside.
FS Powell says the process of bringing down inflation still has a long way
LDWY
to go,
shares
even
resuming
with
off
more
the highs,
favorable
well over
recent
80
readings,
cents now. Image Whiskey Yankee.
adding there is substantial further ground to cover to get back to
S&P
price
futures
stability.
getting a small pop here. Ahead of
Economic
Powell,
uncertainty calls
40.10.
for agile monetary policy making, and that the Fed will decide on the next rate moves based on data. Fed is attentive to signs that the economy is not
The same.
as expected.
It is the Fed's job to bring inflation down to our 2% goal, and we will do so.
Inflation is moving sustainably down to 2%.
We have tightened policy significantly over the past year. Although inflation has moved down from its peak, a welcome development, it remains too high. We are prepared to raise rates further if appropriate and intend to
Order
hold policy
submitted.
at a
Order
restrictive
filled.
level
Order
until we are
submitted.
confident
Order
that inflation is
submitted.
moving
Order
sustainably
submitted.
down
Order
toward our
filled.
objective.
Order filled. Order canceled.
Today, I will review our progress so far and discuss the outlook and the uncertainties we face as we pursue our dual mandate goals. I will conclude with a summary of what this means for policy. Given how far we have come, at upcoming meetings, we are in a position to proceed carefully as we assess the incoming data and the evolving outlook and risks. The ongoing episode of high inflation initially emerged from a collision between very strong demand and pandemic-constrained supply. By the time the FOMC raised the policy rate in March 2022, it was clear that bringing down inflation would depend on both the unwinding of the
You're
unprecedented
listening to Day
pandemic-related
Trading Radio.
demand and
Sign
supply
up completely
distortions,
for free with no
and
credit
on our
card.
tightening
You
of monetary
can try
policy,
out all of our services
which would
for
slow the
10
growth
days
of
at
aggregate demand, allowing supply time to catch up.
Thanks for listening and have a
While
great
these two
day.
forces are now working together to bring down inflation, the process still has a long way to go, even with the more favorable recent readings. On a 12-month basis, U.S. total or headline PCE inflation peaked at 7% in June 2022 and declined to 3.3% as of July, following a trajectory roughly in line with global trends. The effects of Russia's war against Ukraine have been a primary driver of the changes in headline inflation around the world since early 2022. Headline inflation is what households and businesses experience most directly, so this decline is very good news. But food and energy prices are influenced by global factors that remain volatile and can provide a misleading signal of where inflation is headed. And in my remaining comments, I will focus on core PCE inflation, which omits the food and energy components. On a 12-month basis, core PCE inflation peaked at 5.4% in February 2022 and declined gradually to 4.3% in July. The lower monthly readings for core inflation in June and July were welcome, but 2 months of good data are only the beginning of what it will take to build confidence that inflation is moving down sustainably toward our goal. We can't yet know the extent to which these lower readings will continue, or where underlying inflation will settle over coming quarters. 12-month core inflation is still elevated, and there is substantial further ground to cover to get back to price stability. To understand the factors that will likely drive further progress, it is useful to separately examine the three broad components of core PCE inflation: inflation for goods, for housing services, and for all other services, sometimes referred to as non-housing services. Core goods inflation has fallen sharply, particularly for durable goods, as both tighter monetary policy and the slow unwinding of supply and demand dislocations are bringing it down. The motor vehicle sector provides a good illustration. Earlier in the pandemic, demand for vehicles rose sharply, supported by low interest rates, fiscal transfers, curtailed spending on in-person services, and shifts in preference away from using public transportation and from living in cities. But because of a shortage of semiconductors, vehicle supply actually fell. Vehicle prices spiked, and a large pool of pent-up demand emerged. As the pandemic and its effects have waned, production and inventories have grown, and supply has improved. At the same time, higher interest rates have weighed on demand. Interest rates on auto loans have nearly doubled since early last year, and customers report feeling the effect of higher rates on affordability. On net, motor vehicle inflation has declined sharply because of the combined effects of these supply and demand factors. Similar dynamics are playing out for core goods inflation overall. As they do, the effects of monetary restraint should show through more fully over time. Core goods prices fell the last 2 months, but on a 12-month basis, core goods inflation remains well above its pre-pandemic level. Sustained progress is needed, and restrictive monetary policy is called for to achieve that progress. In the highly interest-sensitive housing sector, the effects of monetary policy became apparent soon after liftoff. Mortgage rates doubled over the course of 2022, causing housing starts and sales to fall and house price growth to plummet. Growth in market rents soon peaked and then steadily declined. Measured housing services inflation lagged these changes, as is typical, but has recently begun to fall. This inflation metric reflects rents paid by all tenants, as well as
Hershey's here, just to kind of update you, pal here
from homes that are
is going over here. We had the initial pop, the drop. We have Hershey starting to move back up here against the tide here. We have HE here, Hawaiian Energy, over $10 from $9 this morning. Market looks a little weak here. We got the rotation to the downside.
Going forward, if market rent growth
You are listening to
Housing
Day
services
Trading Radio.
inflation should
Sign
decline
up
toward its
completely for free
pre-pandemic
with no
level
credit
as
card.
well.
You can
And we will
try
continue
out
to
all of
watch
our
the market
services
rent
for
data
10 days
closely
at
for a signal of the upside and downside
dtr.tv/free.
risks to
Thanks
housing
for
services
listening and
inflation.
have a great day.
The final category, non-housing services, accounts for over half of the core PCE index and includes a broad range of services such as healthcare, food services.
Yeah, I think we have to be a little
transportation,
careful
and
on the
accommodations.
Fed
12
pals.
months inflation in this sector has moved sideways since liftoff. Inflation measured over the past 3 and 6 months has declined, however, which is encouraging. Part of the reason for the modest decline of non-housing services inflation so far is that many of these services were less affected by global supply chain bottlenecks.
All right, let's take a look at the S&P here, cash chart, how far we got down to. We had a hard time with that trend line. That was something to watch.
Labor market remains tight.
That we had definitely a issue with that top trend line.
Here will be essential in restoring price stability.
Bounced back up to it, kind of failed it.
Monetary policy will help bring aggregate supply and demand back into better balance, reducing inflation.
Look where we came down to yesterday, right on that trend line. Made a lot of sense to see that bounce today.
Turning then to
Now we're starting to move back up
although
now.
Further unwinding of pandemic-related distortions should continue to put some downward pressure on inflation. Restrictive monetary policy will likely play an increasingly important role. Getting inflation sustainably back down to 2% is expected to require a period of below-trend economic growth, as well as some softening in labor market conditions. Restrictive monetary policy has tightened financial conditions, supporting the expectation of below-trend growth. Since last year's symposium, the 2-year real yield is up about 250 basis points, and longer-term real yields are higher as well, by nearly 150 basis points. Beyond changes in interest rates, bank lending standards have tightened, and loan growth has slowed sharply.
All right, question. First poll in the room today.
Typically contributes to a slowing in the growth of economic activity, and there is evidence of that.
Are the highs in here today?
As well.
Are the highs in? 15 points off the highs.
Production has slowed.
And that's the first poll here. Type in a 1 if you think we take out the highs. Type in a 2 if you think we don't take out the highs. The highs right above is 44.15. 44.15. 15 points ahead of us. So upgrade. Orlando thinks we're going to go higher. A lot of people think we're going to go higher. I'm feeling a lot of bullishness in this market.
In addition,
Tough
decelerating
call here.
sharply over the past 18 months, the housing sector is showing signs of picking back up.
Trader Bob with a 1, MC with a 2, John C with a
Persistent
1.
above trend growth could put further progress on inflation at risk and could warrant further tightening of monetary policy.
We got some more tightening
The
talk.
rebalancing of the labor market has continued over the past year but remains incomplete. Labor supply has
Order
improved,
submitted.
driven by
Order
stronger
filled.
participation among workers aged 25 to 54, and by an increase in immigration back toward pre-pandemic levels. Indeed, the labor force participation rate of women in their prime working years.
We got Powell here, continue to push here. Market here, trying to get back up to the highs here. Now you have either one way to go or another. You got the either highs coming up here, and the market takes off, or we start to sell off. So
and the average work
we're
week
getting a little pop now.
declined to the lower end of its pre-pandemic range, reflecting a gradual normalization
Order
in labor market
submitted.
conditions.
Order filled.
This rebalancing has eased wage pressures. Wage growth across
Big
a
pop
range of
here in
measures-
Nvidia.
measures
Big pop in
continues to
Nvidia.
slow,
Market right
albeit
back up to the
gradually.
highs now.
While nominal wage growth must ultimately slow to a rate that is
High
consistent
tickler.
with 2% inflation,
With a third high
what
ticket
matters
alert
for
of the day.
households is real wage growth. Even as nominal wage growth has slowed, real wage growth has been increasing as inflation has fallen.
Sunhill with a 2, Shuttleworth with a
We
1,
expect
Canada
this labor
Trader with a
market
1,
rebalancing to continue.
Bupkis with a 1.
Evidence that the tightness in the labor market is no longer easing could also call for a monetary policy response. Turning to the path forward. 2% is and will remain our inflation target. We are committed to achieving and sustaining a stance of monetary policy that is sufficiently restrictive to bring inflation down to that level over
Got
time.
a lot of highs here on the day here.
It
Lots
is
of highs on the
challenging,
day. I
of
would
course,
expect
know
maybe
in
to take
real
out the
time
highs
when
here.
such a stance has been
We're
achieved.
right up against it.
There are
this
some
looks like a
challenges
good
that are common
spot
to all
here.
You're
technical
listening to
cycles.
Day
For
Trading
example,
Radio.
real interest
Sign
rates are
up
now
completely
positive
for free
and
with
well
no
above
credit
Order
card.
mainstream
submitted.
Let's
estimates.
see if we
Try
get a
out
little
all
pop
of our
here in the video
services
here,
for
popping
10
the highs
days.
today.
Do
Got a lot of
try
green on
out
the screen.
.com/.
Lululemon here, highs of the day.
Thanks for
Economic
listening and
activity,
have a great
hiring, and
day.
inflation. But we cannot identify with certainty the
Order
neutral rate of
submitted.
interest, and
Order
thus
filled.
there is always uncertainty about the precise level of monetary policy.
Well,
restraint.
one's taking that poll pretty
That
fast.
assessment is further complicated by uncertainty about the duration of the lags with which monetary tightening
Nice
affects
call to
economic
NVIDIA
activity,
earlier.
especially inflation. Since the symposium a year ago, the committee has raised the policy rate by 300 basis points, including 100 basis points over the past 7 months. And we have substantially reduced the size of our securities holdings. The wide range of estimates of these lags suggests that there may be significant further drag in the pipeline. Beyond these traditional sources of policy uncertainty, the supply and demand dislocations unique to this cycle raise further complications through their effects on inflation and labor market dynamics. For example, so far, job openings have declined substantially without increasing unemployment.
All right.
A highly welcome but historically unusual result that appears to
Well, we're going to
large excess demand.
we see a nice reaction here on the. I want to turn that off for a second. So we had a nice reaction here, up to 44.20. The 420 level has been playing out last few days. HE here, 1017. I know some people are in the room.
Restoring price stability is essential to achieving both sides of our dual mandate. We will need price stability to achieve a sustained period of strong labor market conditions that benefit all. And we will keep at it until the job is done. Thank you.
Well, there it is here. Now what happens here? Powell is done here. Do we come right back down? Could be. Let's see what happens here. So that's a wrap. There's no question or answer, nothing like that happening. That is basically it right now. Market here pulled back some off of that. Coming back pretty hard here. Wow. All right, do we have that divergence that we were looking for? Possible divergence. Possible. Super chop today. Well, we knew that was going to be happening. He is above 10. HE 1004 market here. Fast 10-point move down now. All right, so I stopped seeing the green on the screen here. Stop seeing the green on the screen.
You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day.
Wow, market here coming back down pretty good. The right back down to the VWAP. And right through the VWAP, right back down towards the lows. Trying to hold on to that VWAP here. Let's see if we could do that. Nice bounce. Not a good divergence yet, but it is a decent bounce. I'm gonna put a little Hendrix on here. Right after a little Leonard Skinnard. All right, so at this point, you know, if we take out the lows and we start trending down and go negative, you have 15 points to the downside. A move up here, you got about 20 points to the upside. If you think we could retest that pivot area. I think we could go down here, start losing everything. Well, we shall see. We're underneath the VWAP here again. Market's coming down. HE here still holding strength here. HE, for those in the Hawaiian Electric. Gap down today. Let's take a look at that chart.
You are listening to Day Trading
Market's
Radio.
only up 8 now.
Sign
you have
up
8 more points.
completely
You're
for
going
free with
negative,
no
and you
credit
can go a
card.
lot more
You
negative
can
here.
try out all of our services
Or
for
is it
10
gonna be a big
days at
nothing burger today?
DTR.tv/free.
Take
Thanks
care,
for
Varicose
listening
Wayne.
and
Always
have a
great to see you in the
day.
morning. You see that? You see that mugshot that came out yesterday? He looked pretty angry. He looked pretty angry.
Pick up.
Oh, stop
Go.
it. Stop it. Stop it.
Let's go.
I didn't mean to do that.
Let's go. Come on.
Did not mean to do that. I just want to get a good shot of the mugshot here. So all the mugshots, man. Everyone's going down. I like this one. She's happy. He's okay about it. This guy's really pissed off. Trump, though, I mean, this is great. Rudy. This looks like a character, some kind of. She's having a ball. That's great. She's like, oh, finally a bucket list. Got arrested. He looks like ready to go to work. A firm here with earnings out last night here doing really well. A new highs on the day, a firm 17 and change. Market here sounds like it's getting hit here. And we're about to take out the lows here. So we had big moves here. Big moves.
You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free.
Tradometer NSU oversold.
Try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day. You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day.
Sorry about that. We got some text here. I don't know what happens. Sometimes that chart goes wacky. Yeah, I was on the phone here. All right, so what do we got here? Let me get that. There we go. So market here back into negative territory. So we're up here 4430 here, 4,430. Now we're back down here to 4387, 4390, a 40-point move. 40-point move. We're starting to see a little grind here, a possible little grind as a divergence setting up. What do we got here? 939.40. Is this on? Why isn't this seem to be ticking higher here? Come on, Johnny.
You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day.
Yeah, slight divergence here. You would put your lows under, your stops under this level. Hershey's here, 215 here, not that far off the highs. Let's put the highs in here for us so we can monitor that. Yesterday we were selling every single overbought level here. Right now we're kind of had that little divergence, kind of a quad rotation at this point, but the divergence wasn't a good steep divergence. It's not rotated back up to the 80 level, but we are still seeing that selling pressure coming in. Under the price is holding underneath the 20-period moving average, which is very, very bearish right now. And again, that's what you have to just pay attention to until you have a good qualifying divergence. You stay with the trend. You sell into each rotation. Take no chances. Wait for there will always be a good setup. The best setup of the day. It hasn't come yet. Markets are negative. We could we could have a big down day today too. So we have to watch this. All we have to do is wait for that big signal. Hershey's here acting pretty good. No divergence. No. Just looks weak. It continues to look weak. Market here in this sell phase here. We could have a 20-point down day, easy. I'm starting to see a lot of red on the screen now all of a sudden. Earlier we were seeing a lot of green on the screen. Now I'm seeing a lot of red on the screen. A little too much red on the screen here.
You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day.
NVIDIA here now just rolled over here to the lows of the day.
S&P 500 down 0.2%, Nasdaq down 0.2%, and Dow down 0.1%.
You can watch that Hershey's today. It looks like Hershey's here holding relative strength. Holding relative strength. We'll probably, we're seeing that the Dow only down 0.1%. The, all right. I gotta turn that. I gotta.
Order submitted. Order held. Order submitted.
What the hell?
Order submitted.
I didn't check the body here. Hold on, I'm gonna close that out. I gotta check the body here. I don't know what I even have going on here. No, I have it wrong. I had the wrong parameters on there.
Japanese yen weakens to 146.58 per dollar, fresh 2023 low.
We're embedded to the downside on all four stochastic bands here. This is a mega bearish. Market's down 12. We were talking about when we're up 17, we could be down 10 in the flash here. We are down 10 in the flash. $43.70. Let's take a look at the cash chart here. Watch that Hershey's.
Pound down 0.32%, $1.256. Dollar yen up 0.46%, 146.52. The Dixie at the highest since June the 5th, last up 0.25%, 104.33, and the euro down 0.31% to $1.0776.
NVIDIA here down big now, and a lot more red on the screen coming around. Careful. You can see Hershey's here bucking the trend to the upside, 215. Best bet of the day. When you come in and watch the show, if we see stocks up in the upper left hand corner here, We usually are watching Snowflake and Nvidia have both had earnings the other day.
You are
Not really
listening to Day Trading
focused on those
Radio.
as much as I
Sign
am
up
focused on
completely
the
for free with
Hershey's
no
right
credit
now, which
card.
we are
You can try out
long
all of our
Hershey's. So we'll move
services
that
for
up
10
there to the
days at
top.
DTR.TV
Well, actually, we'll keep it down here. It
/free.
keeps us.
Thanks for listening and have a great day.
Hershey's here making a run now.
It's 11 a.m. Eastern Time. We get Canadian budget balance prior 3.35 billion. We also expect comments from Fed's Parker, who speaks with Bloomberg TV from the Kansas City Fed's Jackson Hole Economic Symposium.
YS. Not much going on there, YS. LQR.
Order submitted. Order filled.
Looks like we got another divergence here. Let's see if we get something on that.
Order filled.
So I got the bot here running on our prop channel here. Running on the ES here. A little bit more aggressive setups today.
Order filled. Order submitted. Order canceled. Order canceled.
Taking a little trade there. Lenway here. Again, we looked at Lenway earlier today. It was actually holding up right around here. Now it's consolidated, and it looks like it wants to continue at $5 and change. We have that nice pennant formation in the face of the market here being down. So a little activity going to that. Not a lot of volume here under the radar here, under 1 million shares. Cano here, beautiful pullback to the 20-period moving average, bouncing off of that. And then we're going to take a look at the SPX here. SPX 5-minute chart. You can see the nice sell-off we had. Got back down underneath that trend line. Oversold on multiple time frames. The hourly. Nothing here yet. No qualifying super signals today or yesterday. It's one of those weeks that put focus in on that, and then nothing comes of it. We are trying to work on something right on the lows. We are seeing that rotation hold up here pretty good at 33, 34. Market's coming back down. It's just observation right now. We can see the 60-10 is embedded way underneath 10, way underneath actually. It's at 5, which is a real weak level, meaning the market here continues going to show more weakness. Whenever this stochastic gets down that low underneath 10, underneath 5, that's a sign of extreme weakness or bullishness, depending on what side of thing. And then you're going to look for the extreme. It's not overbought or oversold. It's actually a powerful signal for a continued trend. Now the 9.3, we'll watch that 9.3, 22.23. Hershey's here, bucking the trend. I want to look at the Dow, see if the Dow is bucking the trend a bit here. So they're gonna. I mean, these.
Europe gas extends gains, rising as much as 11%.
Nothing. Nothing at all. Everything to the downside. They say the election is won on the economy. people really? I mean, how do we view the economy right now? You're hearing these mixed.
You are listening
Mixed
to Day
things that the
Trading
economy
Radio.
is strong,
Sign up completely
hence
for
the
free
inflation
with no credit
is
card.
is
You can try out
being
all of our
tough.
services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free.
But I look at
Thanks
some of
for
these
listening
stocks here, and I
have a
just
great
picture,
day.
and I have retirement too, and you have a managed something in just funds or whatever. You could just look back and not see any. I mean, looking at an old stock IBM here, and you look back at the last 3 years, you have gone nowhere on IBM. 4 years, 5 years, 6 years. Imagine that. Imagine no growth on these. That's not a good sign. Not a good sign at all. Oh, but that's one stock. There's stocks out there like the Apple here, which even that has kind of stalled out. It was the 2020, 2022, that run, I think, spoiled a lot of people. Then people got in the market. Now you're not seeing those returns anymore. You'd like to get something that's performing and getting a dividend. Hershey's here. Again, Hershey's banging the table on today. Banging the table on Hershey's today. Here's the highs right above us. Again, just to update you on our Hershey's setup here.
At 11 a.m. Eastern Time, we get Canadian budget balance prior 3.35 billion. We also expect comments from Fed's Harker, who speaks with Bloomberg TV from the Kansas City.
We have a total of 50 shares on Hershey's, right at the 216.50 area. I added 20 shares yesterday at 214 and change, showing good relative strength. Market's right at the lows here. Dangerous area. Why isn't my bot not taking that over here? Oh, the bot went off here for a second.
Order submitted.
Trailing stop coming in,
Order filled.
and then
Order
taking
submitted. Order
that
canceled.
off here.
Order canceled.
Back and forth it goes. Looks like another one of those days, very similar to yesterday. Very similar follow through. Watch the rotation, the 9-3 rotation. Probably going to be a sell every time we get a rotation. Now we're oversold here on the 9-3, 14-3, 44, and the 60-10 is really embedded down here, meaning that there is a tremendous weakness. Nvidia here helping for the weakness. Hershey's here. You know where to go. Told you that early this morning. Where to focus on the upside here. Market here at the lows. We're going to continue to make lows, as we can see that the momentum here is just wickedly to the downside.
Remaining.
For a bottom to come in, we need a bounce. We need people to get sucked into the bounce, and then for a fast rotation down and take out the stops, and then put in that rotation. And that's nowhere to be seen yet. So there's still ways to go for any buys here. This is definitely a sell side market. We're down 18 now. Down 18.
You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day.
What's the heat map look like here today? Google, Nvidia, Meta all down. We got green. We got some green. Consumer defensive stocks. We got some green down here. Utility stocks looking green. Some energy stocks looking green.
Order submitted. Order submitted.
Maybe no bounce yet. No, again, that embedded stochastic here, that under 3 is just tremendous weakness, people. Lots of weakness here. It should be downside. Continued. Don't even bother with the bot here to the buy side.
Fed's Harker says the Fed has to get inflation down to 2% and the FOMC is committed. US Treasury 2-year yield hit the highest since early July, last up 6.5 basis points at 5.08%.
We're at 2, people. When we get down to 0, things are really bad, and they're going to continue to stay bad.
Fed's Harker repeats, we don't see the need now for additional rate rises, and the Fed is at a restrictive stance and needs to keep the pressure on. Fed's Harker says hold rates steady and see how policy affects the economy. Fed's Harker says if inflation retreats stalled, we could call for more rate hikes.
Watch for that rotation. That each rotation, even though we might get little bounces here and there, each rotations need to be sold into. If we even get that rotation, just remember that 9-3 embedded down here. This whole thing is embedded. It's a bloodbath. They're talking raising rates again.
Order submitted.
Fed's Harker says it's going to take some time to get to inflation target.
What the hell just happened here?
You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day.
What the hell happened there? Oh man. I had that on. That.
Order submitted.
Hold on.
Feds Harker says, I doubt rate cuts are on the table until next year at some point.
This stream is sponsored by To The Tick. Get free daily points, Fibonacci and market profile levels by signing up at tothetick.com.
Now there's your first rotation here. Up against the 50 period moving average. It's not a bad place to take profits off of that. You do got a little move here. I'm trying to fix my thing here. Hershey's here, highs of the session. Now, do we have a little embedded stochastics here in the 9-3 here? Hershey's here, new highs on the day.
You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day.
$0.0779.
Market, another nice little pop up there. What did I just do there? Hold on. Johnny, stop it.
Feds Harker says, at this point, I wouldn't change the course on the balance sheet rundown. Feds Harker says,
Market's back in positive territory here for a second.
You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day.
All right, 11:17. Let me check the emails here. Got how's everyone doing today? We are down about 10 points, just off the lows, coming up on 11:30. Day's cruising by. Yeah, that bounce. It was definitely a rotation up here, and we kind of rotated back down. You can see the stochastics holding on, kind of holding under the 50 level. We did get to the 20 level, a pretty better bounce than what we've normally been seeing. So maybe we Hershey's again. That was the that took out the highs. That actually is looking better. We definitely got some green on the screen. We got the Dow up 27.30, acting a little bit better. Hershey's up $2.43. We've been talking about that one all day. ISRG up 6 and change. $5 off the highs. Visa's up. Tesla's up. Snowflake's up. Costco is slightly up. CVS slightly up. Nike slightly up. NVIDIA here back down towards the low. Let's take a look at the NVIDIA chart, NVDA. NVDA here. Rain alert. No, we still got some rain coming. That's the weekly. This is the daily. Here's the 5-minute.
You are listening to Day Trading
Here's
Radio.
the hourly.
Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day.
We expect comments from Fed's Harker, who speaks with Yahoo Finance live from the Kansas City Fed's Jackson Hole Economic Symposium. And also expect comments from Fed's Mester, who speaks on CNBC.
So we got a lot of Fed speak today. It's going to be kind of one of those days. We did have a recent NQ buy signal here. First buy signal of the day, it looks like. At least on my screen here. We might have had one pre-market. But let's get a little bit more organized here. You can see the Dow is actually outperforming, holding above the recent, it did have a higher high here versus the NASDAQ, which had a lower high from the, from that 1030 high to the 1115 kind of, or 1110 high, lower high. Same thing here on the ES, but the YM had a higher high. Something to keep you you see GIS here, General Mills today. General Mills, we started our first position a few days back here, 50 shares. Again, another name here that we like on the pullback. And you can see a pretty decent base here forming on the hourly over the last 4 or 5 days. And it's starting to kind of curl up here. Take a look at the daily. Again, you can see the last 4-day consolidation right at the lows. But the 5-minute here is giving us a different story. Here's the 5-minute at the highs. Here's the S&P 5-minute at the lows. Here's Hershey's, SHY here, 5-minute near the highs. Here's what was it? Let's take a look at Sherwin-Williams, SHW, at the lows. Let's take a look at Smucker's, SJM, at the highs. So definitely seeing that relative strength coming into packaged foods. Smucker's, GIS, General Mills, some other ones. Take a look at Tractor Supply Company, TSCO here, which is probably down. Yeah, it is. Oh, that's Cisco. How did that Cisco get up there? TSCO here, not bad. I mean, just hanging here down. It might be time to get chickens again. Time for, I think everyone was, the ones definitely lost because we took out the lows at 11 o'clock. Now, the question is, are the lows in now? Are the lows in now?
Order submitted. Order filled.
Hershey's here pushing back up. Big Dom here says the lows are in. Sunil says no. Canada Trader says the lows are in. Damo, Vic here. No. Lows are not in. Number 2 is always lower. 1's always higher. And there we go. Market here pushing a
You
little
are
bit higher
listening
now.
to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card.
Coming
You
at the
can try
VWAP right
out
above
all of
us.
our
If we get to the
services for 10
VWAP
days
today,
at DTR.TV/free. Thanks
MC
for
saying back
listening
to the
and have a
highs.
great day.
That would be a nice 50-point move. That would be great. Maybe we should take a long in this with our prop trades here and just go for it. I like it. Upgrade here, looking for a 1. 50 there. 60, 50, 65. Hershey's here, 216. There goes Hershey's. We've been giving that candy all day. Now the VWAP right above us, probably a good target here. So at least a 200 period moving average gives us another about 4 points here. Mester the Molester here, going to be speaking here soon. All right, we're going to take that. Almost. Were we going to take that or not? No. We got close to the 200. Close to the 200, close to the VWAP.
Have posted the live video to Feds Parker on the feed for all those interested.
Okay. Thank you. You guys want to see Fed Parker? All right, I want to take that here soon. All right, let's take that off. Hershey's here, new highs on the day. We're up against the 200 here. I like the idea. I like the shot of taking it to the back to the highs here. This is the type of market that does it. We came in today knowing that we probably have great opportunities on the prop trading. If you take one side or another, you probably could get to your goal. Just have to be right. It's either one or two at this point. At this point, right here at the VWAP, you're either looking at a highs or the lows coming in on a Friday. We're up against the 200, up against the VWAP. Hard to justify going long right at this level, but again, if you're looking at a pop here, I'm not against taking a little risk today. Taking a little risk today.
Shortly expecting comments from Feds Parker and Feds Mester.
Well, great. Yeah, Big Dom. Difficult, but I guess the gamble here is to a push to the upside. It just seems relative to, you know, what the market's trying to prove today is we had to sell off. Now we could get a return to the highs and just shake the whole world up. But the VWAP is such a hard one to get through, and we're almost in a position where we have a quad rotation sell signal. That's the issue here. And again, we are getting that little pop. I'll take that 15 right there. I'm just trying to get in and out here. Because I am, again, respectful of that VWAP. But I'm also to understand this market here is
you are listening to Day
tricky
Trading
here.
Radio. Sign up completely
We
for free
you know
with
we
no
didn't
credit
really
card.
have
You
any
can try out all of
significant
our
signals
services
here.
for 10 days at DTR.tv
We're oversold. We're hoping for
free.
like a
Thanks
divergence
for
or
listening
something.
and have a great day.
We got a trend line underneath us. Let's keep an eye on this. We still have plenty of time in the day. What did I just? What? Oh, that's what? What the hell? Why is this to YS? What the hell is this? Why did it change to YS? What is going on here, Johnny? What is going on?
Fed's Harker says regional contacts are saying that time is needed to absorb hikes.
Hershey's. All right, best bet of the day. Got in that early today. We should be doing well again. We're in our position. Also, we'll concentrate on General Mills here to start to rally GIS, and I think that's going to help the Dow overall. It's compared to 3 again. You could compare that very easily on the tradeometer. We have 3 charts there. You can see the Dow here making a higher high off that 1110 high. And the same thing here on all 3 of them. Now we're starting to, that buy signal on the NASDAQ was perfect. So that's something to remind ourselves.
Fed's Harker says we're clearly going to hold through the end of the year.
CPB here, same situation. I believe in those food packaging stocks are all good. So Campbell's Soup, I like it here too. CPB. Last time we were in this was at 42.11. We got $1.76 out of it. Haven't revisited, but I am liking it. I am liking it now with a bunch of these other stocks. So here's the daily Campbell's Soup. You can see we came way off the highs. Way up here at 57. It's at 42. Yeah, we're so overdue on a bounce here, and we are starting to see those bounces come in. We had 2 days here. We had a pop yesterday, and then a little sell-off today. Retested the lows, and then coming back strong. Didn't even retest the lows. We just got, we did pull back a little. Now taking out those highs. Look at the base here. Look at the base that's playing out here.
You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day. You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day. You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day.
You guys just hold on a second, I'm on the call.
You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day. You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day.
Order submitted. Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
I'll be right back. There we go, you guys. I'm just on the phone with RPM.
Order submitted. Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted.
You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day. You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day.
Alright guys, sorry about that. I am back here with you, just catching up with RPM. He's doing good. He's busy. Working and stuff for the server stuff. Market here, the CAG, the Hershey's, the GIS, all looking good. The previous close, we pull back to it. That's always a good spot to pull back to, right here. I always like that pullback to a previous close. You know, these technical little levels here. HE here right under 10. CAG looking good. Hershey's looking good. In the video, we keep it on the screen. No position, but it's down to here 450. A big whole number. Big whole number. Let's jump in the chat room here. See how you guys are doing. Apologize for my little thing. We are planning to take a little lunch today on a Friday. AMD. Hey, Michael. Amazing. All right, let's take a look at that. CAG here, $30. Conagra. Let's just take a look at AMD first. Well, here's the Campbell soup. I was just talking about this when Paul called me. Campbell soup. Look at that nice base that's forming. Yeah, it's pulled back a little off the top. AMD. Yeah, AMD actually starting to. Let's take a look here. NVIDIA, NVDA. Yeah, that's still looking weak, but maybe a bounce here on that AMD. It's actually holding off the lows. INTC actually acting much better than all the others. You can see my Intel, which I do like the Intel a lot here on the daily, and this bigger channel line that we're holding on to. It seems the market trying to get some footing here. So the AMD, getting back to the AMD on the daily, right back down to the 200, kind of coiled up overall, which is in some cases it could be good. In some cases it's a capitulation type move where we kind of finally break down. Either way, I think we're getting closer and closer to a good buy signal here. Let's throw a trend line up here. Like that. And then we're going to take a look at so that, yeah, all right. So lots of times we'll see this channel line. And then we have the underlying channel line. And you can see that coil. I like these setups. Typically when we're on the lower channel line and we're on the lower portion of the stochastic band, we have a series of lower lows. That level underneath us is 94. Overall, not bad. I mean, we're close, if anything. CAG acting really good, and Hershey's acting really good, and GIS acting really good. Let's take another look here at oh, that was Paul on the back. That was Paul, actually, Sergeant Pepper. Sorry, that was RPM. Let's see. Let's take a look at the. What am I just lost my train of thought there. GIS. Oh, all right. The Conagra CAG. Really popping here.
You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no
Market's
credit
starting
card.
to move back
You can
up here a
try
bit.
out all of our services
chopping
for
around
10
that
days
VWAP.
at DTR.tv
We had a nice little
/free.
rotation down.
Thanks for listening
Do we
and
have
have a great
anything
day.
here that looked like a significant signal here? Nothing yet really on the real big signals. We did get an oversold level on the 9.3, 14.3, but the 44 not there yet. All right, so looks like we're in a little chop phase. GIS, SWK, HE, Snowflake. See what else is popping on my screen. I wouldn't mind taking a little break today. Tesla here up 3 and change. Netflix up 4. ISRG up 8. Intuit up nice 12-point move here on Intuit. And the YM up 104 points here. Up. So let's take a look at the YM is up 0.34%. The ES is up 0.13%. I don't even see the NASDAQ. NASDAQ's down 0.21%. So, a little rotation. Let me jump back on the emails here. I got to get some emails done here too. Apologize if you had an email in from last night to tonight. I haven't gotten to them yet. How do I get my Oh, you know what it was? I had them. Okay. Hey Larry, I'm out there. I'm okaying your what do you call it? Adding your machine to the Rockbot permissions here. Be right there with you. TIOUS Gene ID product regular.
You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at
All right, you should be good,
DTR.tv
Larry, if you're out there
/free.
listening.
Thanks for
You should
listening
be
and
good.
have a great
I'll send
day.
you back an email confirming that. Market here trying to get a little upside here. Market up 9 now. The highs of the day not that far. The lows of the day were right kind of getting close to the middle of these this range here. We're up around that 44.30 level, it looks like. Where were we? 44.30, 44.29, maybe 28. The lows were 43.70. We're right dead center right here. Cano here making a move back up here. Cano. And we marked that off. It came back to the 20. It is starting to move here. I mean, just think about the setup off the 20-period moving average and where it is now. It's up 34%. 34% off of that 20. YS here. Again, we circled this around 11 o'clock, so it was pulling back. It hasn't done much since then. At APM, a newer one that's starting to show up on this radar, 252, pulling back to the 20. Okay. Serena. Why is that Serena? Serena has an issue with the... Let me take a look at your Serena.
You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day.
Alright, market here getting a nice little lift off there. Holding that previous close. Let me get that email here. We're going to take a little long here and see if we can get this going a little bit further. See if we can take out the highs. Let's get back to that. Alright, so I got those emails. Serena, I sent your email back to you. Sorry for the delay on that.
You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day.
Hershey's here, 217, looking good. $20, 15, $20 here. Again, the question is, how far can we go on here? Back over 4,400. Still in the Getty here. Getty, remember that one? I remember the Getty. J-Dub here. What's up, J-Dub? Let's take a look at the firm again. IFRM here. And it's still cranking back up to the highs. That's a good sign here for the market to move higher too. Definitely. Seeing some good buying here in the firm. Taking out the highs. Should take out the highs, no problem. And GETY here. GETY. Getty Images. I was looking at this just the other day. I was just looking at this on the gap down. It's starting to rotate back up. All right, so J-Dub just taking profits. So watch for the J-Dub effect on AFRM here. Watch for the J-Dub effect here. This should go to 22 real fast now. We take a look at the Rockbot here. That 1 minute time frame. The last divergence was pretty good, considering that was the last little dip in the market and came right in on that level. And of course, because the way the parameters are set up, this is very tight. If you set your parameters and you have the Rockbot and you set your parameters to give yourself more room, you probably capture most of the string. But we're just identifying this and placing our own stops and stuff like we're doing right now. I want to lock that in. I think we get to the pivot pair area today, no problem. Hershey's here, still looking very good here. So let's take a look at our Hershey's trade here. Shares. We're up $164 on. Not a lot, but hey, it looks like a great level here. HE here popping a bit here. HE here popping a little bit more. Market seems to be trending here off that 20, starting to build a little momentum. Volume came in a bit. You could just start to feel the strength there. Screen alert. There we go. We're kind of embedded too. I gotta keep this long on here, I think.
You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out
play
all of
out
our
here a bit.
services for 10 days at
Kinda ride this wave.
dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day.
Yeah, it would be great. J-Dub, I'm all for that. We've started a forum for the prop traders so people could post their progress, and it would be great to see who qualifies, and when you qualify, how long it took to get your professional account and your process on your pro account or your live account, and then if you qualify and you make, or if you make money and you go through the process of withdrawing your money, I'd love to hear more about it. We all like to hear about the situation. So you can email me and I can pass it on and I can post it, your experience with that, ironaction@yahoo.com. A lot of people taking part of that. I'm in it today. We came in today thinking we could actually get some big moves on the prop accounts, and we are getting some big moves. So I think we could still actually move higher to the highs. I think we can get to the highs. That gives us another. So you can take a shot here. It's $18. $18 shot here. If you got to the highs from today, you'll qualify. You have to, of course, get your trading days in. But once you qualify on an aggressive day, like a big day like this that has a nice move, the rest of the days you become a piker and you just trade the signals. You only buy. You rotate, you only buy and you do what we normally do, buy $200, get $200, $300 a day. But the days like this are when you could get the majority of your profits locked in, and then you kind of cruise on it. So qualify on big aggressive days because the risk reward is great. If you're only putting up a small amount, like $18 in this case, a $50,000 account, and you get a nice move at 10 points, you make $3,000 on the right, just being on the right side of the market. Then you switch over, and then you just take your quality trades, and it is what it is. You got to be in it to win it, and you got to remember it's only $18. You'd lose more trading your own account. That's why it becomes so interesting. The situation you have here, it becomes so interesting to take that chance and to yeah, easy, Mr. Beanbag. I think that you take these things and this is, again, I'm just starting out with these prop accounts too, and teaching the super signal around them, because I feel the super signal is one of the best ways to qualify in this. But there is, you don't want to get chopped up. There is techniques to use. Like, I'll get out of here because I'm going to close that out right now. I want to wait for the setups. It's important not to buy into an aggressive overbought quad rotation, even though this is a very strong market right here, and we probably are going to move higher. In these situations, it's okay to gamble, $18, $20. What would you normally do? When the trend is your friend and you have this type of strength, sometimes you just got to take it and say, all right, this is my shot. This is my shot. You take it, you close the computer, you walk away, and you say, all right, this is my shot. The prop account with the coupons and everything. I'll post it in the room here first. So with the prop accounts, they just to kind of go over, in case people are not been not being part of the site for the last couple of weeks here, we've been really focused on this. Basically, these firms are giving you an opportunity to trade an evaluation account, futures trading, what we normally do. You might have an account, with IB or something like I do, and we typically trade this. But now you're able to do these prop accounts in a way
You are listening
that
to
you
Day
pay
Trading
a very
Radio.
small
Sign
amount for a
up
monthly
completely
fee,
for
which
free
gives
with
you
no
the
credit
platform, the
card.
Ninja
You
Trader
can try
platform. It
out
gives
all
you
of
the
our
rhythmic.
services for 10 days
It gives you the
at
rhythmic.
DTR.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day.
It gives you, excuse me, it gives you the rhythmic feed. I'm trying to get my links up here. So this is the this is what we were talking about here. I just posted that in the room here. So there's two codes you could do the you know, normally you're paying like $140 to $170 a month to trade these prop firms. They're in such competition with each other. The Apex, the Bull Knox, the Top Mr. Top Step, etc. That they give out these coupons every month and they bring the prices way down. Now there's a 90% coupon available right now. I just posted it in the room. It's DTR Life 50 for the 50,000 account and DTR 100 for the $100,000 account. It brings it down to like $18.75 and $24, $27 the 100,000 account using the link. No, everything is included. Everything's included. You get the data feed. You get the chart. You download a Ninja chart. They give you a Ninja Trader license. They don't have to pay for it. It's a basic license. It doesn't allow you to use the add-ons. But basically, you're able to get in there and place a trade, and you get on the right side of like the 50,000 account, you're allowed to trade up to 7 contracts. You get a nice 10-point move, you're talking $3,000 to $3,500 trade. That's how much you need to qualify. Once you qualify, then you get a professional account, and you split the money with the firm. Now, it's not like there's no risk for you. Even if you blow up the regular account, they stop out. There's nothing like, oh, you owe us money. The money that you put in the beginning, the $18, enables you to qualify. You have to qualify. That's the first part. Once you qualify, and the qualification requires you to make 3,000, I think, whatever the account size is that you decide to take has a goal. Like in the case of the 50,000, I think it's $3,000 without losing whatever the trailing drawdown is. And if you could get to that point before, losing the amount of money that they require you not lose, and if you do lose that, then the account gets shut off and you have to restart. You can either reset or just buy another. That's why it's so good to buy these multiple accounts, because the reset fees are like $50 to $70. Might as well just re-up for $18 and give it another shot, because it only takes one good trade to qualify. I think you just need 5 days of trading action to qualify. So you get the big moves. That's what I'm saying. Super signals are really good because those are they don't show up as much as everything else. And when they do show up, they give you the biggest moves. So why not act on them? If it's only going to, if you're going to act up with your real account and just, put up money, you might as well just do the same thing and really just put it up, put it on the line. And you have to do it within a 30-day period. So you have to, and that 30-day period is basically, again, costing you with the coupon code 1875. You get the platform, you get the feed, you get the Ninja Trader license. I gave you plenty of videos of how to set this up. It's all in the forums. You should got emails. If you have any questions, I could send you the email. Just email me at ironaction@yahoo.com. I'll send you the link of my step-by-step process of setting everything up. When you
You're
qualify,
listening to Day Trading Radio.
you pay a
Sign up
one-time fee.
completely for free with no credit card.
This
You
is
can
like
try
100
out
and
all of our
change,
services for 10
150
days
maybe,
at
100. I don't even know what the exact.
DTR.TV/free.
But again,
Thanks for listening and have a great day.
you now are trading, with real money, not your money, but you're allowed to keep any of the money up to 10. The first 10,000 you get to keep. Now you still have to abide by the drawdowns and the trailing stops and stuff. But again, you still have to trade like you did in the beginning. You wait for your opportunities and then you strike hard. And you're up $10,000. The next thing you know, you're taking out $2,000, and it costs you. What did it cost you? Basically, your fee. There's a path here, and that's what we're defining here at Day Trading Radio, the path to take. So, oh, Randy, good to see you. But Mr. Beanbag, the great thing about this, you don't have to be scared. I'd be more scared trading my own money. When all you have to do, all you're dealing with is an $18 fee that if you and you're not going to get blown. You shouldn't get blown up on your first trade unless you do take a shot at it. Like I said, today might have been the day you take that shot. But if you put in a good quality, if you just listen to a few of the rules that we push here, only buy when your 9-3 stochastics rotating up and you're not embedded in a downward trend and you have a good choppy amount, you're going to get these moves. Take off your profits, reset. Only take trades when you have the momentum on your side. If it doesn't work out, you set a trailing stop. It shouldn't take you. You could do that with the micros and just play around with this. You could learn how to trade doing this and have an opportunity. You don't even have, this could be a great learning experience for you. It's not about the fear in this. It's about the opportunity. They're great because you have a little risk. You have a little skin in the game. There is a big payoff. I was thinking of an analogy the other day, and I said, what if you work for a professional gamblers, and you go to the you sign up like card counters and stuff, and say, all right, this guy's a professional gambler. He knows how to gamble. Well, let's see. Here, we're going to give you we're giving you $10,000 of fake chips, but you could use it in our casino. You could use it. I want you to go in there, take that 10,000 chips. I don't want you to lose 2,000. I want you to make 5,000 or make 3,000 before losing 2,000. If you could do that, you bring it back. Then we're going to give you another briefcase with 10,000 real chips, and then we're going to split the profits. So if you can prove yourself as a good gambler, you share the profits. And the profits, the sharing thing, I mean, they let's take a look. Let's have some fun with this. There's Trump. That's Trump's. I love this guy next to him. I thought he was Quentin Tarantino. I said, why is Quentin Tarantino next to Trump? And this is Rudy Giuliani. This lady is she's going to be fun at a party. I don't know. So you go to the here's the bull knocks links in the room there. I'll also throw that out there. I sent out an email yesterday too, and again these are the accounts that they kind of you can work with. So the coupon is good for the $50,000 account and the $100,000 account. I opened up one yesterday to
You are
trade
listening
the
to
volatility
Day Trading
today.
Radio. Sign up completely for free with no
I'm up
credit card.
806,
You can
and I'm
try
trying to
out all of
just
our
take a
services
bigger
for 10
position and try
days
to
at
qualify. I should have done it earlier. And you
DTR.tv/free.
still run
Thanks for
into
listening and
the
have a
fear of
great day.
trading and stuff, which is good. You don't want to blow. You don't want to. You always want to be successful. So you get to trade 7 maximum contracts. Like right now, if we wanted to take a short and this thing dropped 10 points, you would have you would qualify. Now you put in the coupon code. You select this. Let's see here. I like go up in the top here. When you log in, you log in. You have to log in through the coupon code, through the link there that I put in there, and then go hit the option for 50K, and then put in DTR. See what it says 175. Then put in that DTR Life 50. And then it'll come down to username, but you can scroll back up and you can see the price has been adjusted to $18.95. So that's all it's costing, $18.95. All right, and you have to get a profit of $3,000 with a trailing drawdown of $2,500. Maximum contracts is 7. And you know what the trailing drawdown represents? I actually was doing a nice little video on that the other day just to kind of explain it. And I'll show it to you fast. If I could bring it up, if I could find it. No, that's not it. All right, well, let's concentrate on making some money here too, because I think today is the opportunity. So that's why I'm just like, I want to take that shot today. We have a trend line here. Up 800. And if it doesn't get done today, every day there seems to be opportunities. Now, since I started, it's funny because since I started with the super signal, the last 2 days we haven't had a super signal. And a super signal is a combination. So you got to be careful and just making, just being in the trade to be in it and be randomly running. I can guarantee you, we find a good divergence in this market, the market's going to move in the direction of the divergence. Now, do you have the patience that, to wait for that? Or are you saying, oh, this is like, I'm in the casino, I got to play, and I got to play. I'm going to push a button. There's the only chance I could play is by pushing buttons. But that's, that's something that we all have to deal with. But I just played right now. I see push the button. See, I have a hard time sometimes because the opportunities. It's too. And if the worst case scenario, it doesn't work out. You fire in another coupon. You get another. You do it again. Eventually, you're going to get qualified. Eventually, you're going to be trading with a live account. I think you'll realize that, what trading the prop is going to do is you're going to realize that. Patience and discipline is going to be the number one thing that you're going to learn doing this, because there will be opportunities, and you're going to even get those opportunities. It's going to teach you good discipline, good risk reward management, taking things off. You have a goal. I just took that off right there. 2020 bull flag. Good call on that. Thank you, Jerry Jr. I didn't even see that. Jerry Jr. pointed out to close above the 20-period moving average. The pivot area is still above us. You don't have to go all in all the time. Sometimes I go in with just a couple contracts just to be part of it, because I want to apply this. I feel like, not my perfect position, but I am biased to the upside here. I think everyone could qualify within five attempts. Now, what time is 12:49? I do have a little lunch here. We're watching this area. I want to take that off here. I wanted to take a little break today, if that's okay. Take a little break, but I also think that we have an opportunity still to get to the highs of the day. So I might take that chance on this. We're up 800 exactly. I might want to just load up here and just take that shot. And I think we could get to the
You are
highs.
listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services
Let's
for
see here.
10 days.
Oh, I was going
at
to show you what the rolling drawdown is. And the
DTR.TV
important thing on
/free.
this is the
Thanks for
rolling
listening and
drawdown.
have a great day.
Let me see if I can bring that up fast, because you have to understand that. You know, even in the beginning when I was just investigating this whole thing, I had to go through the process of learning and understanding everything. So let's see if I could point it out. So I started making some cheat sheets for everyone. Kind of helping you out here. I have this is a kind of a thing that I could give you guys. I think you have it. I put it out in video format, so you do have it. These are examples of what we want to take when we want to take it. When we take these trades, this is what we want to take. We want to take that 44 divergence. That would give us a this type of divergence here, coil. That would give us those big moves. We just have to wait for them. Once you see them spot, then you go in and you take that shot, because you're going to get those huge. You're going to get those huge moves. Now it's funny that this week, with all the news and stuff, there hasn't been any super signals. It really was a frustrating thing, because I was all jonesed up on, saying, all right, this is it. We're going to get these super signals. All you have to do is wait for a coil set up, trend line, bounce, take profits, divergence, bounce, take profits. We haven't seen any good divergences today. We've seen great bear flags yesterday. But when it comes to, let's see if I have, I know I did my chart here. When I did my thing here, this is a kind of an example for you guys on trailing stops, or a trailing drawdown, and what that means. And there's two options. When you open these accounts, you could do a trailing drawdown, or you could do an end of the day type of thing, where it resets end of the day. You pay a little bit more for the end of the day stop out, but the trailing drawdown, which is the cheap ones, what happens is, this is the example. If you have a $100,000 account, it comes with a trailing drawdown about $3,000. So here's your account. It starts off at $100,000. Your drawdown starts $3,000 under it. As you move up in profits, your trailing drawdown follows it by the same amount. Now, if it went up 2,000, or if it went up at 2,000, the trailing drawdown would move up 2,000 with it, and it would stay there. It wouldn't go down. So now if you pulled back, your trailing drawdown is going to stay the same. So if you move up a little higher, and you keep on getting higher and higher, and you're not at your profit target yet, your trailing drawdown has now come above what your original level was. And say you come back down to $100,000, you're going to stop out, even though you're not losing any money. So your trailing drawdown is a little bit more difficult, because it requires you to continue to manage those losses. You can't, move up and then come back down and not expect to get stopped out. Cheat sheet on night moves, just explaining what this means. Not that, it is obvious when it does things, but a lot of people don't know the concept behind that. Well, let's see, the market has just rolled over too. Now, what we want to do is wait for our signals, and that's the key to everything.
You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day.
Oh, what the hell? All right, on the VWAP again here. VWAP and kind of a coil here. Slight coil on the VWAP, not oversold. That could be an issue too. Are getting a little bounce here. I think I want to do this. I want to take that shot here. I'm going to post that in the trade alert box, so you get it as an email if you want to work on that over the weekend here. Set it up. It's good until June, August, the last day of August 31st. Well, I mean 31 days, August 31st. So I post that in the trade alert box that has the link and stuff, so you don't miss it. And now it's gone to your email. I am going to. I want to take a shot here and take a break. Let's take a shot and take a break. Just a couple contracts as we take a break. See if we get a move up here. We have some money on the table that we could spare to pull back off of. All right, let's take our lunch break and we'll be right back after lunch. Normally, I was going to try to take lunch at 12 o'clock. All right, night moves. I just wrote that down to email them. That's a good idea. That's a good idea. All right, let's do the
You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day.
All right. Give me 35, 40 minutes, all right? And we'll come back here. Maybe we'll be up another few $100s to get closer to our goal. I should go all in, right? I mean, come on. Why aren't you going all in? Because you don't go all in, because you're a big P. I'll be right back. I will put that stop in there under the VWAP.
You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day. You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day. You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day. You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day.
Order submitted. Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order filled. Order canceled. Order canceled. Order submitted. Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled. Order canceled.
You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day.
Order submitted. Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order filled.
You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day. You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day.
Quad rotation setup.
Tradometer ES oversold. Tradometer YM oversold.
Quad rotation setup.
Order submitted. Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order filled. Order canceled. Order canceled.
Tradometer NQ oversold.
You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day.
Quad rotation setup.
Order submitted. Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled. Order canceled.
You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day.
All right, back here with you guys. Thanks for the break. 145. All right, let's see what we got here. It's back here with you. Kind of a bearish flag here. So watch the bear flag here. I'm going to take this off. I'm not going to give anything back there, so let's take that off. All right, here we go. Bear flag here, setting up. Good short here. $800. What happened there? Gave back a little bit there.
You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day.
It's got a little pop there, so let me see. Let me get the headphones back in here. That was annoying there. I got stopped out and then came back up here. All right. Back over to 200, back over to VWAP. Someone mentioned the JD here. Someone taking off profits on the JD. Let's take a look at that. And, the market here got up here. I took a lunch, and then it's coming back strong. It's amazing how that happens. Amazing. Let's see here. Hershey's holding above that level. NVIDIA 453 holding about 450. Little rotation on the definitely a little rotation there on the the 60-10 here. Yeah, that was looked like there was a little bear flag over here before setting up, but again it got pushed up here. We were looking at the rotation here, right here, up against the 200. But it did push higher. That was a nice 10-point move here. That's how easy it is to get 10 points in this market. That actually was a little better divergence there too. I didn't, it just came out of a snooze. Catching up on my
You are listening to
sleep
Day
during
Trading
lunch.
Radio.
Came out of
Sign
here.
up
Come over here.
completely
Look
for
at this.
free
Here. I
with
didn't
no credit
realize.
card.
Take a look
You
at
can
the
try out
the low
all
here,
of
the
our
lower low,
services
and
for
the higher
10
low on
days
the
at
stochastics.
DTR.TV
That was
/free.
actually a good
Thanks for
setup
listening
there. That
and have a
sucks,
great
man,
day.
when you missed that. I didn't even see that. Damn, Johnny. That was a good divergence there. That was a really nice one. I'm just kind of upset that I missed that. Didn't see that. Let's take a look here. Boeing here. No, we haven't looked at Boeing in a while. And the JD not really doing much here. I still like the JD down here. I think China's actually going to be okay. But China. I want to take a look at Boeing here. BA. Nice gap down. Nice reversal. Actually, Boeing does look pretty good here. Think about it. Nice flag. What, do they have some news here? I haven't paid attention to Boeing in weeks, a month. And apparently, I heard yesterday they had some issues with the plane again and it kind of gapped down. Now it's, they always have problems. So all you need is one of those planes to drop out of the air and the whole stock goes down. I mean, that's the biggest risk out there. Hershey's looking very good. Take a look in the SWK. If you guys have any stocks you want to bring them up. It's a good time for that. Going into the last 2 hours of the day. SWK. Come on, SWK. What's going on with you? I'm looking at Pfizer. Pfizer, good strength in Pfizer today, huh? Pfizer holding that trend line pretty good. We came down, kind of flushed it for a second, came back, retested it, and we seem to be holding up here. I gotta fix my audio on my computers here. Be right back here.
Shortly expecting comments from Fed sources.
Come on.
You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day.
Oh, yeah, I didn't even see that. Papa, thanks for pointing that out, the tradometer here. Nice bottoms coming in here today. Damn. Oh. I'm trying to fix my volume on my other computer. I had to switch out my computers on my other computer here. Died on me just a couple days ago. I switched that, did a little operation at night, and but I got the volume coming in on the screen on my high definition screen instead of coming through my computer speakers. So I'm trying to fix that, and it's not giving me an option. I don't get it. You get it. All right. Well, you know what? Tough. Sometimes the toughest trades are the ones that just go sideways here. We're going sideways here since about 11:45. We've been just chopping around sideways, trying to get through that area to get to the highs. I want to take a bigger shot here today, too. What the hell? You know what? What the hell? Let's take a shot on this. Let's get up to about 10 like one ES here. Let's see if we get that pop here. All right, so I'm taking a big position here on the prop trade here. Try to make something happen. You can only win it if you're in it, right? That's what they say. Yeah, look at that. It's perfect timing, Johnny. Perfect timing.
You are listening to Day Trading Radio.
It's like
Sign
one
up
ES,
completely
10
for free with no
MES,
credit
20
card.
MES.
You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day.
Oh, you got 100 fast on that.
Fed Goolsby says the inflation rate is still higher than we want.
This stream is sponsored by TickStrike.
All right, I don't hear my Mr. Land here, so let's double check him.
And stock insurance. Get a free trial at tickstrike.com.
Yeah, sorry about that. I got triggered off here. Hey, J-Dub, who was, here's a good question. Anybody think about having two different prop firms trading from two different, going one long, one short? What's the violation on that? Is there a violation? Frazier says that's what he does on micros on the Bull, Knox, and Apex. All right. Well, that's all you want to do is get the funded account, because that's halfway there. If it's two different companies, I'm figuring it's okay here. I haven't opened up an Apex account, but I've been talking to those guys. They like the show. They actually I've talked to them. I put out their link before, put out their stuff. They gave us a special code on that if you guys want to use it. I think I might do that for next week. Kind of just open up an Apex and set it up and do a video. I've been meaning to do that. Haven't done it yet. I'm going to throw that information into the room, if you don't mind. I said, John, here's your custom code. It'll be the best. He goes, it'll be the best. Whatever the best deal it is, it'll give you the best deal. So I take it that is true here. It's it's DTR Apex, DTR Apex. But I haven't tried the, but I've been on the phone with him a couple times. He's really cool. So, maybe do a short on Apex, long on Bull, or the other way around. Either way. See which one qualifies. Yeah, Apex. It's good reviews on Apex too. CAG.
You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day.
I'm watching this blue line up here. See if we could get, when we get close to it like this, we tend to pop it pretty aggressively. Now, it doesn't sometimes come right up to it. What we'll do, get a ton of volume and it kind of just springboard right through it. There goes Hershey's. Hershey's 217.24, trying to get back up there to the highs. That looks good. Everything here, General Mills, GIS, you're along that. It looks good. I tell you, it's just about getting to that funded account. Once you get to that funded account, you wait, and you wait for that good signal here. The divergent, only take divergences and start profiting. It's trading with other people's money. It should be the goal for everyone, Why put your money to risk when you could just do the same thing with other people's money? Should we lock that in or not? It's still looking good. We're getting a little extended there. Yeah, I guess you don't want to give them any reasons not to just to find an issue and then say, you know what? Yeah, I know you're up $100,000, but we find a violation in your trading. We in the small print, we don't allow that, so we're going to forfeit that money to us. Come on, let's get through this level. The OSCR here. Let's take a look at OSCR. And the he or the Hawaiian Energy. I'm just scared about that one. I'm not going to mess with that he. Because, we wake up Monday and this thing is going to have some more lawsuits and people maybe even being arrested. Who knows? It's a bad situation. The Oscar Mayer Wiener, Oscar Health, is actually acting pretty good. Yeah, J-Dub called me one day when he was explaining to me the drawdown, how his friend was up 22K and he hit the, because of the, up 22K, but because of the trailing stop, say the trailing stop's just 3,000 up, he could only lose, the account can only come down to like 19, even though he's way up 22,000 up. And then he gets the drawdown and doesn't even realize it. And then boom. He's out and he loses all that. Oh, that's depressing. Why wouldn't he just take a cash out then? Like there's got to be all we're gonna that forum that I'm putting together. I think we got to get a lot of information on there. What the best place to cash out is? Yeah, it's. All right, I'm gonna take this off. This is about 300. Even though I think we can go a little higher here. This is a perfect song. Go on, take the money and run.
You are listening to Day
All right,
Trading
so we took the money and run. We're right
Sign
up against that
completely
resistance
for free
area
with
here.
no credit
But I
card.
do think
You
we're
can
going to get
try
through
out
this
all of our
to
services
the
for
highs of
10
the
days
day.
at DTR.TV
Code for Apex. I just
/free.
posted in the
Thanks
room
for
here. I'll
listening and
post it in
have
there
a great
again.
day.
It's DTR Apex. DTRAPEX. I just posted it again. That's the current best coupon. It's a custom coupon they made me for. Intel here at the highs here. Intel looking good. Thanks, J-Dub. Let's see what happens here. We just got to push up against that recent high, and it's kind of a little pullback off of it. Snowflake here. He here dropping. Let's take a look at our flatline poppers here. I have YS here, but you see what happened with YS trending down. GNS here back on the move here. Genius Group back on the move right now. First alert, Genius Group, new highs on the day. $1.44. Nice pennant formation. Coming out of a nice pennant on Genius Group. What exactly does Genius Group do? As we start to break out here, Genius Group on the move here. Momentum traders, probably a good opportunity for momentum traders. I want to get back in. I still think we're going higher. I think you just gotta give. Yes, you can, Pilot. I did a whole video on that. You could just use what you're gonna do here. Is you're gonna when you sign up for the Bull Knocks, they're gonna send you a rhythmic username and password. A rhythmic username and password. You're just gonna use your own NinjaTrader. You're gonna use your own NinjaTrader. Go to connections. Click on pull the connection down that says NinjaTrader or rhythmic for NinjaTrader, and just put those numbers in and keep everything the same. Oh, another 100 right there. Wow, look at that. Remember we talked about just a big pop? All right. Now we just took another. We're almost up 1,000. If you need help doing that, I could help you. I could walk you through. But it's pretty. If you set up the NinjaTrader by itself, you want to just go to your. Let's see if I could find this here. Oh, market here just rallying now. Gonna just stay in long here. I think we're gonna hit the highs here soon. You sign up with Apex, or the Bull Knox, either one. You could use your license. You could use your license too.
You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day.
After a while, my throat fails on my vocal cords get overheated here. Market up against the main pivot area. We're going to get through this. 44.20 again. Again, here's your shot to go all in and get some upside here. All right, so you have the you have the rhythmic for Ninja Trader Broker. You just pull that down, you put in your rhythmic, and then it just connects. They both use the rhythmic, the data feeds. Hershey's here, new highs on the day. Congratulations, guys. We nailed that. Conagra. Conagra. Last time we were in Conagra was 37. I'm looking at it again here at 29. It's down to 29. I'll leave that on here. Let's take a look at CAG here. I want to look at the chart. Oh yeah, I mean, I think we want to be. There is some more lows down to by the COVID lows and stuff. But this is looking pretty good here. I want to take a position here in Conagra down here off of this base. It's at the highs of the day, $30. These are small positions, but they're all going to work out good. Actually, I'm going to take 100 shares here. No. Oh, that's the wrong account, Donnie. Account. I actually put that one. Hold on. I got it. I put it in the wrong account. Put that in my sim by mistake. Let me switch over. $50, 56. Hold on. I don't have a position yet on that. I actually put that in the wrong one. I do like it here at CAG here. I gotta fix that. I'm looking to add to the account here. We're embedded to the upside here.
At 2:30 p.m. Eastern Time, we expect comments from Fed semester. Fed semester Bloomberg TV from the Kansas City Fed.
You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and
60
have a
points,
great day.
Shuttleworth. 60 points. Let me open it up over here. Come on. Market here through the pivot here. Highs of the day right above us. We have a nice rally going on here. So Shuttleworth, here's a good point here. Shuttleworth saying highs of the day just 10 points away. Are we going to get to the highs of the day? That's 10 points if you go all in. It costs you $18.75 to take a shot. Come on, Margaret, giddy up. Let's do it. Up and on 100 here. I'll take that off here. I'm still a big P. Give us one pullback so I can load the boat then. Fedsmester coming up here. Fedsmester. I'm sure that we're going to rally into his comments now. Market still looks strong. Why am I getting out, Johnny? Why are you getting out? Don't get out. Don't look a gift horse in the mouth. I don't know if that applies in this situation. Does it? RPM swimming in server work today. 420 here. 44.20. 420.
You are
Smoke them if you
listening
got
to
them.
Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit
Highs
card.
are right above
you can
us.
Try out all of our services
Scene of the crime,
for 10
too.
days at
That's a good scene of the crime.
dtr.tv/free.
Very
Thanks for
close.
listening and have a great day.
You know, I'm gonna take it all. I want to sit back here for a second. We're almost at that. Let's it's coming up on an hour and a half left here.
NYMEX natural gas September futures settled at $2.54. NYMEX diesel September futures settled at $3.30 a gallon. NYMEX gasoline September futures settled at $2.87 a gallon.
Oh, we're just squeezing higher here.
$79.83 a barrel. That's up 78 cents or 0.99%.
All right, now I got into the. Now I'm back. I'm in the CAG now.
This stream is sponsored by TixRite. TixRite allows
I haven't lost a penny on that deal.
futures, forex, and stock instruments. Get a free trial at tixrite.com.
All right, trade alert in the box. You know what? We can go along here. I want to take a 2-minute break here. Grab something here. Ugh. We're almost there. We're a third there today. Hershey's on the way here. New highs on the day. Conagra pushing up here.
Underpricing would be worse than overpricing.
All right, guys, give me a second here. I want to take a walk here. I'm going to take a walk. I'll be right back. Just give me 5 minutes.
Bedmester says, I have a base case for a soft landing in my projections.
Soft landing. I'm here.
Bank of England's Broadbent says central banks should consider access to non-banks. Bedmester says we need to see moderation in the labour market and wage growth.
You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day.
ECB's Nagel says I'm not so sure we should become the buyer of the last resort.
Market's still pushing higher. All right, back here with you. So I would like to post some stories. So if you guys have any stories on your props, send an email in to me, and I want to post that in the prop forum here we have going on. I'm building that out. If you're not part of that yet, and you want to get get exchange of information and stuff like that, let me show you where that is. General Mills here, popping here. General Mills popping. We are all over these, man. We are all over these. We're in General Mills, popping to highs of the day. All right, market coming back a little here. So let's take a look at the. Here's one of our members, Rick, with his fiance out in the Philippines, checking in. Great ES trader. He's living out there now, getting married. He's having a kid. Big shout out to Rick if he's still up at this hour.
You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free.
Right, so
Thanks for
we have a
listening and
lounge
have
here,
a
it's
great
called, and I
day.
got something special for you. I'm about to launch it next week. We got a new Discord coming up, too, a Discord. I need some people to help run that. If they want to be moderators there, let me know. Super Master Traders Lounge. All right, super signals for props traders. This is our room. We're going to have all kinds of good stuff in this. Updates on what we're going to do each day, any strategies. I like to get people to post their their results, their certificates, their experiences. That's Average White Boy. Yeah, that was Average White Boy. He's living in the Philippines now. So it's called Master Traders Lounge. Just look it up. Go to Facebook groups and look up Super Signals for Prop Traders. Probably the easiest thing. They should make it a little bit easier, and it was Master Traders League, but it's not even Master Traders. I don't know. I just was coming up with. I might even change the name, but you could still get. It's open. It's open. I don't know if even if you go there, you could just sign up, or do I have to even? Someone has to check it out for me. If you invite with email, invite. How do I get to the? Who are these people? PayPal. Share. Share to a group, share in a friend's profile, share to a feed, share now, public, share now. Share to a group, share. Where's the link? I thought there was just a regular link. Share to a page. I thought there was a better. Some of the things are not the best things here. Oh, here it is. Copy link all the way on the bottom. I can't even see it. All right. That's the link. So just click on that. It'll give you entrance. His wife is pretty good, pretty nice looking Filipino girl. Yeah, I think Rick got a speed on fatherhood age now. He's up there. I don't know if anybody. I think there's a couple members in there. We have a lot of members. I was going through a membership base before. Sometimes I have to put in a search, and I'll put in a search, and I'll have a name like Sanji or Sangria, something that you don't hear every day, and I'll put it in the system, and it'll be like 10 of 10 from all over the world. I've never found a name that's been unique. So good thing we kind of pulled out there for a second. We didn't get a loss, and we didn't have a baby. So the nice little move back down to the pivot. Yeah, you might see that link come across the. I gotta put that in there too. Let's see if I can. I should send that out. I want to post it on my page. If you guys are friends with me. Oh, that's Day Trading Radio. Share, interact, post, use the profile page. Learn more.
Hostess Brands ticker TWNK up 23% after announcing it was exploring via sale. Ticker TWNK.
Oh, I'm on the right profile. I don't know what the hell's going on. I also like to put out the super signals each day that we send out, so I'm going to be posting those there too. This was a couple days ago. This is what we want to take advantage of on these, prop alerts, only a super signal. And I'm telling you, we know what the super signal consists of. It's not my fault that there was really no setups here that we really like. I mean, I'm looking.
Sign up completely
this
for
one.
free
This
with
is
no
the only
credit
super
card.
signal really
You can
today.
try
This was a
out all of
beautiful
our services for 10
divergence,
days at
double bottom divergence. I didn't send it out, but
DTR.tv/free.
we noticed
Thanks
it
for
right
listening and have a
a
great
couple
day.
minutes after it happened. Then I came in and I said, "Oh my God, that was the biggest setup right there." I think we're just getting back from lunch. I was just sitting down. I just didn't realize it was happening, and that really upset me because now we look back at these things and we see the steepness of this trend, the steepness. The double bottom is good. George Lane in his books said a double bottom and a regular standard, we'll call it an original divergence, where we really see a big difference between the price action and the divergence. Normally we have a low, stage 1, a push back up. Let's go over that for people. Let's go over that first. Yes, it turned out to be a super signal. And that happens a lot because we do see that when we talk about, there's a couple safety things that I refer back to. What defeats a what was it? Was a divergence of a flag? All right, yeah, there was lots of cases will go into a divergence and then it'll be a flag. But the same thing here. This actually was starting to look like a flag at this point. It was oversold, but once we came back, retested the lows and held above that low, then that flag was off the table. But I was looking at this first rotation here of this 9-3 pushing up. I said, this looks like a flag. Even though we were above at the 20, it would only qualify if we broke down and closed under the 20, which would it was looking like a flag right around 145 before it turned back up. And that turn back up was pretty steep. I mean, the only thing you have to do at that point is actually put a stop on, when you do have a divergence, all you have to do is put a stop on that signal low, that divergence low. I mean, what's the worst thing that can happen? You already have it set. If it works, it works. You're going to get a huge move. If it doesn't, you're getting a minimum loss. It's not going to ruin anything. There was a nice divergence here. I didn't, we have to work as a team, There's a lot of money to be made in this market if we can identify these 100% all the time. I'm watching. That's why I don't even like to pull away from the markets. I don't even like to go out. There's so many opportunities here. We're I'm trying to make a couple memorable sayings here, and one of them is you're only one trade away from changing your life, and that's kind of broad spec that if everything fell in place, that you were like, all right, I have nothing, I have this prop account, I'm not trading with any money, but all of a sudden I get the super signal, I take it, I qualify, I wait my 5 days, I do a little trading, and then I qualify, and then I wait and just do only super signals. The majority of them are going to work out. The problem is, like the last couple of days, this was the only one I really looked at and said, man, I missed that one. There were some good sell signals, divergences, but the super signal is a combination of having that 5-minute oversold and the divergence happen at the same time. That's what basically we're looking for. And that doesn't, and that 60-minute being oversold is one thing, but having the divergence along with it is a whole different ballgame. So you can know when you're going to look. And you can see most of them don't give you that opportunity, but when it does, that's when you get the big moves. The quad rotations in itself, this was 6 o'clock. You can see how, my mouse is all crazy. You can see how well that one worked out right here. We didn't go over the overnight trade. Let's do that right now and see if we did miss anything. All right, let's just zoom in here and say you were trading overnight. You're hanging out with me. We're listening to some tunes, watching some TikTok crazies. Oh, let's not miss this market here. This is not a bit. All right, hold on. We're going to have to come back. I still think we have a little higher.
You are listening to Day Trading Radio.
Let's see.
Sign
What
up
time is it?
completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days
no,
at
I wanna wait.
dtr.tv/free.
We're gonna go over this stuff.
Thanks for listening and have a great day.
And just in case I am going too fast for a lot of people, maybe there's some new traders out there that don't understand the concept of the divergence and what we're looking at. Why the signal is so good, why the math is good. You know, that's the big thing for me is math, momentum, math. Logic, things like this. I pay attention to in the markets, and so we're going to go back here to the people maybe who are just tuning in for the first time, maybe just a fast little crash course on the divergence. And when I look at divergences, and divergences are just part of the big picture. The big picture here, and I know I'm leaving this trade and it's going to go higher, and I'm going to end up chasing it. But anyway, the big picture is our methodology. It's called the high probability setups methodology. It's based on stochastics and a group of other indicators that we want these all to line up. So we want and with the stochastics, we're looking at some different setups with the stochastics. The lane divergences is number one. Triple threats. Now these could be updated. I put this out 7 years ago, 8 years ago, maybe 10 years ago. I don't know. I could update some of these terms, like the triple threat is a term. One of the first terms I used for a triple rotation. I just called it triple threat. At the time, and then we kind of monetized it, or we changed it to I forget what it was. I think it was triple. Then we said quad something, quad or four, and as a quad rotation. That's what it is. Quad rotation. That's the perfect term for what now the triple threat is. Coil stochastics. You know what those are? Those are when we kind of wait and kind of coil up, and it gives us a good timing reference to get into a stock. And flag setups. And flags, we use stochastics to identify the strength in the market. And we are able, and with the strength in the market, we have a strong trend, and we work the flags. The flags are really easy to trade as long as the setup qualifies. And there will be times between trends when a flag will eventually fail. So, and those failures are usually a change of trend. So you'll have a big trend going up, flag, and then the flag will flag out, maybe get a little bounce, and then it'll roll over. So there is that, musical chair aspect of trading flags, I always call it. Eventually they disappear. Usually get them in a row, 3 in a row. I like to get three flags in a row. Then I start getting a little hesitant on the next flag. And then when all these setups, then you have your basic overbought and oversold level. I'm only at 1/3 a week, a little after last night, but I only heard the bot say quad divergence since 3 a.m. once. Let's take a look at that. But anyway, just wanted to kind of, that's just an outline of the methodology. And we break that methodology up into, important things. I break down the divergence for you. And this is really the key, is, this is a quote from, this is about George Lane a bit here. Market's pushing back up. George Lane in the late 1950s, the stochastic oscillator is the momentum indicator that shows the location of the close relative to the high-low range over the set number of periods. So it actually is kind of a simple logical thing to look at. But what's great about this is this is happening like a computer's analyzing everything behind the screen. Until you push the button, you're not going to get the answer. I don't know if that analogy sucked, but you're not seeing what's going on behind the scenes, but the stochastics are telling us what's going on behind the scenes. We start to see. Yeah, I do. It's the. I just put it in the. If you look in the trade alert box, it should be there for the 50 for the 50K account, I'll just post it back in the chat room here. It's DTR Life
You are listening
50
to
for the
Day
50
Trading Radio.
and
Sign
DTR
up
Life
completely
100
free
for the
with no credit card.
$100,000 option
You can
one.
try out all of our
accounts.
services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day.
And here it is in the room here. And there goes the market here. I knew it. Here it is junked up. Let's go back over to the market here. I wanted to go over these things, but there's, it's probably a better time to make money here than to kind of review what happened overnight. Market had a nice pullback. It held pretty good. It held the 80 line here. And, I really used the 80, the 2020, what we call the 2020 bull flag. Typically, the strength is held on the 20, but the 50 works just as good if the strength is still there. If that's still holding that 80 and we're down to the 50, then the 50 is definitely something you want to buy off of. So remember what I just said there. On some occasions, you're going to test the 20, 20, 20. When the 20 breaks down, we come to the 50, and the 50 is a great area to, that's where it usually gets back into trend. Meaning we'll get a pop off of the 50 in this case, or if we trade up to the 50. A lot of times we see these downward trend lines, and then they're underneath the 20, and then finally the 20 breaks and it goes right to the 50, and then it rolls over again and makes new lows. Well, the same thing. Here we had a pretty strong, we break down to the 20, but we come to the 50. If the 50 is set up, and this is the rule, if the 50 is set up, or the price is on the 50 or above the 50, and we're oversold on the 20, and the 60-10 is above 80, that is still an excellent, probably even more a better flag, you would actually think. It just has more room to run here. So I know it doesn't happen as much as the 2020 flags, but I would say this is a definite. This right here was a definite sign of strength that we were holding, even in the fact that we lost the 20. We continue to hold the 80 until we got to the 50. 50 is, again, oversold on the 50 here, on the 9.3. It was a perfect flag. It was a perfect flag. I wonder what would I do if I was just sitting here alone, not even talking about it. I don't know if I'd get distracted and not see these, or would I see them better and faster? Because it's all about being in it. Because if you're not in it, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if you see it or not. If you didn't act on it, we didn't see it here and call it. Doesn't matter. Coming into the last hour of the trade, 2 minutes to 3. We're going to go back here. Now I'm going to run back here to 3 o'clock and just say, hey, we're all hanging out, listening to some music overnight. We're going to do this one night. Probably soon. I always like to do it during an election night. We do an overnight show. A marathon show. And, I would love to do this overnight because I think the trades are even easier overnight if you have a little volume in it. Some of this is very sporadic, but even in the sporadic nature of the market here, and you can see the spaces and the gaps and the lack of volume, but it is moving in a direction, and it does kind of have a range here. You're looking at that range. You wonder overnight you could identify that and trade it each time it got down there. But I still want to look at the core setups. So you have a downward trend line here. If we were hanging out, all right, have some good music, probably playing some late night hacker techno, which I like, or maybe some Kid Cudi. And we're watching the market come down, and I'm talking about this channel. I'm just keeping an eye on the channel. I'd be watching this channel. I don't know what's going to happen. I'm just pretending we're at this point. So we got down here. What do we have? We zoom out here. It looks like, oh, look at that trend line. Let's see what happened here anyway. I didn't even know. That just happened to be random. So look at that. It
You are
popped.
listening to Day
Look at the
Trading
lack of
Radio.
volume though, but it
Sign
popped
up
all the way up here
completely
to
for free
previous
with no
close.
credit
It was
card.
up.
You can try
Right, 2
out all
points
of our
on market here
services
at
for
the
10
highs
days
now.
at
There it goes.
DTR.TV/free.
All you had
Thanks
to do
for
is stay in,
listening and
Johnny.
have a great day.
Automated, yes. So the good thing about this is that you're locked into that price. I think you could do this you should be able to qualify within a month. Qualify within a month, you have to pay the monthly thing. If you don't, you're actually $18.75 is not a lot to pay for a feed, a platform, and the ability to qualify. So they do charge you a monthly recurring fee if you continue to be using the system. But that's why these coupons here locking you into those monthly recurring things. Sometimes they're good to have multiple accounts and hold on to them, because sometimes these things will be a little bit higher in price. You might have to wait a couple months for another good coupon or something. I think that's good. I think that's a good thing, Frazier. I don't know what I haven't, like I said, I'll probably open up an Apex account this weekend, just to test it out and see what it looks like. So I don't know how that works on the Apex. And I think Apex is only giving like a 50% discount right now, right? If anybody uses that. I mean, it's the best, it's whatever the best thing is. So market here came down 1 o'clock, and again we probably want to start trading around 2:30, 3 o'clock. Yeah, some are lifetime, some are 1 month. Yeah, they change these things up. Sometimes they give you half off on the reset fees if you reset. I don't know what someone explained to me what the benefit of resetting is when you could just get a coupon for $18 instead of resetting for $50. Oh, so PR traders say it's $18.70 to initiate, $37 every month after. All right. Well, anyway, market here just reversing hard now. We're coming into the no trade zone for me. So 3 o'clock European markets open up. That's where we should gather. 3 o'clock. I usually see a divergence happen in that 3 to 3:30 area. In this case, we don't see anything. We see the market here kind of open up, pop higher, pull back, but we're only looking for a setup. We're only looking for the big white buffalo. And that's not anything against the other buffaloes. Would we have looked at this? It's 5:15. It's kind of slided in. It didn't really get there. It kind of gapped up here for some reason. It kind of just left a big space there. Probably would have been, that had a nice little pop from 28 to 32. This doesn't look as exciting. But these are the type of pullbacks you like. Something like this, when you have 1, 2, 3, you start to look for any type of divergence to define that, which you don't have here. But you might have had a 14.3 divergence here and an oversold level. That was probably, I mean, it was a 14.3. What are you talking about, John? It was a 14.3. You can't just not say it's not a 14.3. It is. Well, not a 9.3, which is typically what you see. But if you get the other ones, the bigger divergences mean a lot more, especially that 44, which is our, that's the big one. And look at that move. I mean, yes, it was a divergence. Yes, it did move like a bat out of hell. Yes, that's it. Zouch here making a point that normally to be at the regular prices, the resets would be cheaper than the regular prices. That makes sense. I didn't have thought about that. Normally you're paying 125, 175, 150. They're saying if there was no coupons available, so the reset would be much easier to hit that reset. I think they just, they market themselves into a corner there.
You are listening to Day Trading
Now
Radio.
it's like they're giving out
Sign
crack.
up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day.
So we had a nice little, coming into 9:30. So basically nothing overnight, and then there might have been a consideration of this right here, this candle that came down as a divergence. It actually should have been. I mean, I would have considered that a divergence. It's right at the open. We didn't get much of a move. We got to move up to the VWAP, which, and that is right in the middle of news too. So what happened? Oh, I know what happened. So this was the J. Oh no, actually that's Tuesday. We went all the way back to Tuesday. Sorry. Here we go. I'm looking at now. I'm going back out to the time frame here. So 3 o'clock we had a nice rally out of the gate, and then kind of pulled back here. Here's another example of those 3 little lows here. Just boom, 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 boom. That's when we typically look for that divergence, and there was one at 4 o'clock. See that? Boom, 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 boom. Then we got boom, boom, boom up to the upside here, plus a 14.3. Look at that nice move. I mean, these are the only times I would take the trades because we point them out. And we point them out, yeah, maybe one fails here and there. The majority are not going to fail. And if they do fail, you just put it. The failure is very easy to define. If that's a divergence, in some cases you might get a running divergence, which is kind of tricky, but you have to feel that one out too. Running divergence usually come after a long, downtrend. It's not usually a pullback. Pullbacks like this in an upward trend are usually good for a divergence to really define where the pullback ends. Yeah, Fraser, I agree. I think, it's only you're one trade away. You got to keep on thinking that. You're one good setup away. You develop that method. You wait for it. The time will come. You'll get it, and you'll get qualified. And then eventually you're going to start doing the same thing with the qualification things. It's, and eventually they'll probably shut this whole thing down. Who knows how long this stuff lasts. But there's really no big investment. It's not like you're putting a lot to risk there. There was a nice, I'm going back out to pre-market here. We saw that this was really nice. This is a nice little divergence here and a nice little pop. And we got up here and the market started getting really wicked and whippy here. But I'm not seeing anything standing out as a divergence, which is good because that's going to keep us out of the whip. This one came down hard and gave us a quick quad rotation right here. Quad rotation has to happen when all 4 stochastics are oversold at the same time. We rather not have this be embedded down here and us wait. It's not the worst thing, but typically you're waiting for this one to get down, and eventually, and these will coil up a little. This will see how this kind of coiled a bit, and a little move up and down and up and down, all waiting for the big boy to get oversold. And right when the big boy got oversold, right on the VWAP, you have to take that. These are our setups. This is the playbook. I'll make a video and I'll put these exact trades in there. and print them out in a book, and you put them on your desk, and you just wait for these, the odds are they're going to all work. There's only 3 or 4 of them. Here's a again, here's a great example, and I wasn't here at
you are listening to Day Trading Radio.
This was early in the
Sign up
this was early
completely
in the
for
day
free
here.
with no credit card. You can try out all of our
This
services
is
for
a
10
bottom
days
here.
at DTR.TV
We have that little bounce. We're watching all 4. We're oversold. We got that nice rotation here. We got the rotation. It sold right off. 9 to 80. Here's your safety net. Take it off. It comes back down. You can see we're oversold here. We look for what's called a relative divergence based off the pullback, where the low is here, where the closing lows are. I usually put the line in there. So my criteria is that wherever the closing low is where my line is, and this low has to be where the candle. If the candle gets below the closing lows, then I consider that a relative divergence. Test it. So this was nice. It came down very close to the lows, and then but these were oversold. They weren't giving us anything. But look at the 44 here. The 44 gave us another divergence on that, and the 60-10 gave us the divergence too. The bigger time frames gave you the bigger moves. I think you go up to 11. 11 on Bull and Ox. 20 is on. Looks like Apex says max is 20. Bull and Ox is 11. And I'm not saying to do this, but you can open up another Bull and Ox account with a different email. But probably do that too. Take that route also. I'm not sure. I don't want to tell you to do anything that's against the rules and regulations. So, look into it yourself, or take your own risk. So we had that nice divergence, and that's something I would always want to take. I always want to be around for that 44. So I'm working on this alert system that's going to go out overnight. That's going to be based off of the one of the scripts that I have sent out to an email. It's going to go to the Discord server with people hanging out in there, and it's only going to be looking for, not a standard divergence. It's going to be looking for divergences on the 44, and it has to be above a certain angle slope, because I tell you, this never fails. It never fails. And even the quad rotation, half the time, if you have that on your side, you have a fighting chance. When this happens, this is a trade. You have to recognize that the trend is down. Maybe something breaks down and it's supposed to work and it doesn't work, and it holds under the 20. And you can see this rotate back down. And you just need a couple of good time frames down here, and you can start to see that's embedded. Start something like that, a much time down there, even a little bit more, and this one's not moving, and things are getting embedded. You should feel that weakness, and then you should watch that rotation, even if the rotations start to feel. So then you start to sell into those rotations. Waiting for the bigger patterns to play out. Again, I'm really searching for the divergence right here, which was a massive one. There was a sell divergence here, which was pretty good. We had a nice an impressive flag here, which I'm gonna have to take a picture of this, put it in our notebooks, because this is a good rule to. It doesn't happen all the time, but it's definitely something that, if it happens, you got to jump all over it. So I want to take a picture of that and put it in our notes. You guys all get this stuff. I'm putting together a big manual for prop trading. You guys will have that. You'll have access to that. It's going to define in every setup, even though I want to take more setups than others, but only the qualifying super signals. This would have to almost be a qualifying super signal, the way it's... Let me see what I want to do. No, I saved that.
You are listening to Day Trading Radio.
Super signal
Sign up
core.
completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day.
All right, coming into the last hour, very close to the highs. Why not? Let's take a little shot. We're up almost 1,000 today. Let's I'd like to turn back up here. I do like that. Showing better strength. If this starts to fail, then we'll get out and just call it a day. But let's see if we can make a run to the highs here. I'm trading minimum contracts now, just because I don't like this time frame. Conagra very strong. Hershey's very strong. SWK looking a little bit better. GIS looking good. Hawaii Energy, please be careful. I ran into an old friend. An old friend from back probably 20 years ago. She was a mom of a friend of mine. It was funny, but I knew her around town. She was she was pretty social and stuff. So we'd see her around. She was divorced and stuff, and but she'd be hanging out and stuff. And this was way before I was married. And me and her friend, she had a son and a daughter, and they were DJs on my pirate radio station. That's how I knew them. So I ran into her the other day at the store. I couldn't believe it. She was back in town. She went to California to be an actress. And she made it back, and I was just discussing. She says, "How's things going? You still doing the radio show?" I said, "Well, I kind of, moved that into a little bit more of an internet radio show." And she says, "Good." I said, "What'd you get into?" She goes, "Oh, I'm into crypto, but I said, "Oh," I said, "Interested." She didn't know what I did. I said, "How's that going for you?" He goes, "Well, I was up, and now I'm just looking at, people in the room saying that we had such a good run in crypto. Everyone was in crypto in Dodge, and I just know that she was holding Dogecoin and Doge. Everyone was in Doge, and I know so many people that are still holding it. What is Doge at now?" What? Yeah. Well, of course, coming into the last 45 minutes, this is where the chop begins. If you had a good day, this sometimes is either, do what you do. I know you can't pull yourself away. If we're here together, then we're not all there together. It goes something like that. The video here, nice little bounce on the video. It was down to 450 today, now 462.
You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with
All
no
right,
credit
highs
card.
are
You can try out all of our services
right
for
above
10
us.
days at
We had a little
dtr.tv
spike higher earlier.
/free. Thanks for listening
Let's
and
see if we
have
can
a
get there
great day.
again. The video are popping.
Tradometer ES overbought.
A big shout out to Terry who qualified on Bullnox with a nice 3,075 day. Catching this big run, it looks like. Nice going. That's nice. Send me a screenshot. Market right at the highs right now. Today was the day. Today was the day for people to get qualified. You had the range, you had the volatility, you had the news, you had a couple good pullbacks that gave us multiple 10-point moves. I didn't get as much as I want, but I'm happy with the results so far. I should have just, laid it all on the line at one point to the upside, which I was believing. But you have to catch. You still can't get caught here, on a nice pullback. You still got to get in the right spots. The right spots are the divergence. I can't say anything more about it. When we have the divergence, you got to take your shot. When you have your shot, you got to take your shot. These prices do that every week. Market here, it's been pinned up here. It's actually on behind all my little lines there. I can't even see the top of the market. I think we got new highs on Salesforce.com, up 5 and change here. Salesforce hitting 210.74. New highs on the day. We got new highs on AUPH here. Big Steve, shout out. Steve from Texas.
You are
AUPH
listening
on the
to
move,
Day
new
Trading
highs
Radio.
on the day.
Sign up completely for free with
AUPH,
no
let's
credit
take a look at
card.
that.
You can try out all
Still
of our
waiting for the
services
buyout.
for 10 days at dtr.tv/free.
It's kind of drifted
Thanks
here.
for listening and have a great
It's
day.
probably starting to look a little bit better now. They're looking for a buyer. Thank you for that chart. Thank you for your qualification. All right. Into it, new highs on the day. Hershey's coming back a little. Little sell-off in Hershey's here, just a little. Man, this thing is all wackadoodled. There we go. I'm trying to be able to see it better. 976, almost to 1,000. Let's break 1,000. In 3 days like this. Highs of the day right above us. We're going to wait. We're going to wait. Not going to do it. Too easy. It's like a... That divergence here. Oh my God. That was so good. I'd like to get that the Discord up today. I'll try to send out the link to the members. KHC, another good one. Yeah, perfect. That's just, yeah. Love it. Down here, right? Looks good. VIX is down 10% here, coming in from Kyle. When was the last time I really took a good concern with the VIX? Another scammy thing. We're gonna look at the we'll look at the VXX in the short term. Yeah, this is getting a hit here pretty good. I mean, this will eventually go into reverse split to reverse split to reverse split, reverse split, reverse split. It goes down to 0. Let's take a look at the VIX. I mean, it's a great hedge. The VIX has always been a good
You are listening to
way of
Day
hedging
Trading Radio.
against any type of
Sign
market
up completely
crash.
for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv
But I don't know what
/free. Thanks for listening and
I
have
think it
a
would be a
great
straight
day.
up gamble on that. I think that's what you use it for. It's more of a hedge. I think there's too many other opportunities. They're easier to figure out. I think we use that for a hedge. And I need to look. Yeah, it is good to look at. But I haven't really. For some reason, we looked at it back here. We're trying to get through this area. I mean, that's recent highs 36. It's down here 15 and change. It could even head lower. Market here has a decent little parent flag happening. We're a little under that 80 line. I hate these borderline ones. Anyway, my day is done here to 3:31. I'm not going to try to get chopped up here in the last minute. Yeah, not for long-term holds. Definitely a hedge. If there's an event that you think might turn the market upside down and bring a lot of selling in, hedge is a good, that could be kind of an interesting thing to hold on to. But how could you time that? I mean, around the election, who knows? Tensions start to build. Maybe you could pick up some VIX. Maybe you could see something. Maybe you're good at reading the world's, events and how things are playing out. And you maybe could spot something down the road that might tip the markets and get panic going. Maybe it's another COVID outbreak. Maybe it's something that you could trigger, because you'll get the right time, right type of market. You will get a spike in the VIX, but we'd have to jump fast. We have to figure out what the event was. How is that going to lead? Is there going to be a snowball effect? Is the market going to continue to feed on that? And then do we see some serious selling? I mean, it's too hard to just guess when that's going to come out. So I think an event has to happen. We have to recognize it is an event. Is it going to get any worse? Is this going to lead to contagion? I don't know. Is there anything bad out there right now? I'm talking about a financial collapse, something devastating that's really sends the market, the VIX, the volatility index getting crazy. I wonder. The election's coming up. I mean, this is a weird world we live in. And AI is interesting too. You wait for something to kind of go wrong on AI.
You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day.
All right, market here kind of pulling back some. That's okay. It's doing it without me. No rush here. I know we hate Fridays, don't we? I hate Fridays. Was there a short here? It was kind of a relative high. Sorry about that. I gotta clean up this place. I would like to spend this weekend cleaning my office. That's what I would like to do. I have wires all over the place. Oh God. RPRX. Let's take a look at it. This is DJ's pick from next week from a good source. RPRX. Royalty Pharma. All right. I know this stock well. This came out during the COVID time, and they were supposed to get royalties on certain drugs that they're invested in. It hasn't worked out yet, but hey, it's down at the bottom here. I don't mind this. I want to mark you down on that. Nice reversal candle. I would even consider this a divergence. Actually, I like it a lot. I like it a lot there. Good job there, DJ. We're going to put down DJ call. Not JD, call DJ. Calls bottom. Royalties. Yeah, the royalties. But hey, at one point this probably is a valid business model. I like the chart a lot, though. You know what I do like about this chart?
You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free.
Basically took out the
Thanks for
lows with
listening
that
and
fast
have a
little
great day.
spike down divergence, double bottom divergence. It didn't even move here. This is an if this has a real move down and not just a bad print down there, and this is a real good print all the way down to 2904, I have to agree with you 100%. I think this is a reversal. It deserves to be on the watch list either way, so I'll give you credit for that. Good call. Good shout out. Let's take a look at that 5-minute chart. What's the low here? Is this a bad candle right back here? I can't tell. I have a big circle there. I gotta do a little bit more investigation here. Yeah, that's a bad candle. Came down to 29. So that was a weird candle. I don't know, bad print, paint in the tape, doing something. There was a little volume on that too, though. Is that the volume came in at that candle or no? No. Definitely a kind of a messed up print there. 53, volume 53. Then we had and 3 million shares came in here pre-market 8:30. But that's nice. I still like it. I like it. We'll do a chart on it today. No, everyone wants a strike. Everyone wants more money. I'm going on strike. Oh man, the divergence was there. See that sneaky candle came in, high or low? I mean, we're in the last 15 minutes. We have a murder algo setting up here. All right, so let's take a shot on this murder algo. So yesterday we had yesterday we did an experiment, or was it the day before? It might have been the day before. Experiment on the 350 murder algo. Where at 350 we have margin accounts closing out, so they don't have to pay higher margin fees. So we get a rush of volume coming into the markets right at that time frame. Now, what are those orders going to be? Are they closing positions, covering positions? You typically get a big spike in the market. So we're coming up here a few minutes away from that. Sometimes you could say, all right, the market's been selling off all day. The people who are going to be getting out of their positions are probably going to cover. And it gets that spike, and that's what we traded the last time. We got a nice spike on. Now in this case, we're near the highs. It's a Friday. Do they close out and sell? We're not there yet. We're at 5 minutes away from that time frame, But this is a nice divergence either way. Dom is in, going to try that divergence, or was he talking about something else?
You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card.
Now we got a fast
You can
rotation
try
here
out
too.
all
It's
of
up
our
above
services
80,
for
so
10
remember that.
days at DTR.tv
Highs are right above us.
/free.
All right,
Thanks
you're in.
for
Just
listening
protect those
and
profits.
have a great day.
He's good. He's in. The rock bot was in too. I didn't even realize the rock bot was working. You can look back here. It only really took 3 big positions today, other than the early morning. Oh no, actually that's the latter part of the day. Actually, this is 1 minute chart. It took a lot more positions there. But you can see that. Why is there so much going on here? Do I have 2 alerts going off at the same time? I think I have 2 of the same alerts. They're just overlapping each other. I think that's what I have going on over there. Let me double check. Buy, short. That's crazy. Love. Huh. I don't know. Why? Maybe 1 minute time. Anyway, you can see each of the pullbacks here were really good. I mean, they jumped in on each pullback was jumped today. This one, this one, this one, this one, this pullback here, and this pullback, little pullback here. So I'm done. I want to watch that. I want to watch this. 4 minutes to go to the. 4 minutes to go to the murder algo. So how am I going to set that up? We're close to the highs, yet we're All right, let's do a game here. Murder algo's coming up. Which side of the box are we going to break out of? Are we going to break out to the upside of the box or to the downside of the box at the murder algo, which is 2 minutes away? We still have that divergence underlying this. Little pullback. 60-10 is, it's just it's kind of a guessing game here. We'll have a little fun with this. 2 minutes to go. This doesn't count yet. This is not a murder algo yet. You're going to know it when you see. You're going to see a huge volume spike on the volume chart right underneath us. Should we take a position into this? I would have to set up a bracket. I don't have time to set up my bracket. I don't have to. All right, we're right on that lower line. We haven't snuck through that line yet. Pivots just underneath us. Big Dom thinking we break down. Looks that way. It looks like that 60-10 is rotating down, coming down pretty good. We are about a minute away from the super signal. 10 seconds away. Let's take a fast buy here. With the no, I'm not. All right, you see that big volume spike? You see that big volume spike right there? And you see that big drop? There it was, right there. So it was to the downside. The first spike was to the downside, which makes sense. You know, maybe people just saying, all right, we're closing out our positions, 350. Look at the volume spike come in here. Market drops off hard. When people are when we're selling off and things, you know, people are short and then they get out of the positions and recover, the market gets a bounce.
You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day.
Oh, that's funny. India landed on the moon. That's pretty funny. That's awful. Now we have to sacrifice something to the trading gods because we laughed at that joke. That was funny. Sorry. Market here coming down here, but I think we're good. We're back down to the 200 period moving average. Next week we have a whole new week in front of us. I'll be here tonight answering emails, any questions. I'll be doing the HBS watch list. On the watch list, I can tell you RPRX is going to be on it, along with all the positions we started this week and last week, the Hershey's, the Conagra, the General Mills, which is pulling back a little. I got a lot of the quality names that we're going to be discussing. I'll also do a full scan of divergences in the market and to tell you what's coming up. So that's going to be the stock watch list. We'll also do a review of the futures trading today. Kind of review of the setups. And then don't forget, this is the last week. I think this next week is going to be the last week to the 90% coupon. So I'll probably send out an email referencing that, or you already got one. I actually sent it out earlier today. I don't have to send that again. Market here bouncing now. And then we're back here Sunday evening. Sunday evening is always a good time to watch the open. Like to do an overnight show soon. Johnny, come on. Stop saying stuff like that. You're going to be tired. Hey, thanks, Big Dom. Appreciate the feedback there. Oh, also going to get the Discord up and running tonight. I'm going to try to do that. Answer some emails. If I didn't get back to your email, then I'd send it again because I thought I hit them all last night. Let's see what else we got here. Terry was the last one. Well, you know what? 27 to 11 here. Look at the ranges we're getting. You know, this is crazy ranges that people are getting on these moves. Almost down to a 20-point move just off the last half hour here. I mean, all you have to do is just all it takes is one trade in the right direction. Yeah, Fraser, that's going to be part of the site, so that's going to be a good addition to the site for futures traders. That's what I want. I want to have that audio channel. We get people to know each other a little bit better here. Oh, what's going on now? The market here popping like a... Don't get me faked in here, Johnny. It's...
Reporter tweeting FTC today writes report on behalf of plaintiffs and defendants Amgen, Verizon, it's requesting the courts give.
I'm not going to do it. I almost chased that. We're back up into that thing. Now the market's running higher. Craziness happening.
You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day.
All right. That's what I talk about. Sometimes the bot, if we look at the bot, sometimes you'll get a violent pop. Maybe it's into the close. Maybe there's news around it, and you'll get this huge candle. And that candle now ends up being your stop on your bot. That's why I sometimes prefer people to let this bot get you into position. Then you analyze where that stop should be, because you don't want to get, chase a big position up just at the end of the day because you get a lot of chop and stuff. Not to say that's not going to work out, but lots of times you'll see these big candles, and you have to watch it because that one trade could mess up the P&L pretty good. Racer here pointed out earnings next week. Hewlett Packard next week. Salesforce. Crowd CRWD. OKTA. Tupperware TUP 5 below FIVE. Chewy CHWY. Broadcom AVGO. Lululemon LULU. And Sentinel S. How do I know those? I didn't OKTA. What's that? Oka. I forget that one. I think that's CrowdStrike. Crowd something. Quite a few stocks here running here into Friday's close on our flatline popper list here. Let me switch over. Thanks, Racer, for all the help. Thanks, everyone in the room today. I'll be keeping the mic on here doing some research. We'll probably go to members only for the research session, so we can go research. I'm going to say goodnight to everyone on the outside. That way I'll keep things, and we'll just do the research live. All right, we're going to switch over. There we go, market here. End of the day with the doors. I have to run out the door right now. I'm going to come back. I just got a call from the. I gotta go pick up my daughter. Oh, my Uber. Lots of volatility right into the close here. I'm going to go long here for a second. Oh, they didn't let me go long. Why didn't I go long? Where's my orders? A little delay there, Johnny. There we go. Oh, we broke 1,000. We broke 1,000 on that trade. We broke 1,000. thought I was going to break one today, but I was a little cautious on a lot of different things. That's my tendency.
You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day.
Yeah, I'll try to keep us more updated on this. This is the one I did. I did open up this one last night just to take a bigger. I didn't trade the other one. I wanted to take more risk on this one today because of the the beautiful trade in Beaner, up 7,500 today. That's awesome. All right, I got to run here. I'm going to be back here probably about 6 o'clock, even though futures won't be reopening. I'm going to be doing I'm going to be doing my research and stuff. Mike will be on with playing some music. If anybody's around, you can hang out. If not, have a great weekend. I'll catch everyone later.
You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day. You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day. You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day. You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day. You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day. You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day. You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day. You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day. You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day. You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day. You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day. You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day. You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day. You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day. You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day. You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day. You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day. You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day. You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day. You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day. You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day. You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day. You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day. You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day. You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day. You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day. You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day. You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day. You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day. You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day. You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day. You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day. You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day. You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day. You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day. You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day. You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day. You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day.
Testing 1 2. Testing 1 2. So I'm going to do a watch list here. I'm going to do some of my watch list video stuff. So I'll be recording and stuff, but I'll also keep it live here. It's on members only right now. So only if you're a member on the dashboard you get to listen to this. I'm just going to be doing some research and sending it out as the HBS watch list, so you get an early look at some things I'm looking at for next week. And then after that, I'm going to do a video on the ES trading today, the MES prop trading today, and then we'll take it from there. Then I'm going to try to get that Discord server up and running, and it's 7:15, so I don't have much time. So let's get this started right here. Let me make sure I got everything up here running. Move this over.
You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day.
I'm just answering some emails first. I knew this was going to get a little sidetracked here. I just got to send Henry something. I just tried the 100K coupon. It works fine. He said it wasn't. He said it was coming up expired, but it's good until the 31st. So I'm emailing him back with a screenshot. I just used it. All right, hey everybody, DayTraderRockStar here, and this is the high probability watch list for the week of August 28th, going into the last week of August. School's starting up here in the Northeast next week. Kids are going back to school. Things are going to start picking up. Market here was an interesting day today. We had Jackson Hole release of the Fed Pal's comments and his speech, his little opening statement. And it gave the market a lot of a lot of opportunities today. But the HPS watch list, the high probability watch list, is a watch list that we're going to focus on stocks, quality names that are setting up with an HPS criteria being met, meaning that we have to either have a higher probability pattern, a setup, combination of things. We need 3 or more indicators lining up. And I tell you, it's been a downward move down here, but we're just starting to get interested in these stocks that are
You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day.
Smuckers, these stocks have been just pummeled over the last 4 or 5 months, and gotten to a point where we actually broken down out of a channel line here on Hershey's. So, we started to kind of zoom in on these about maybe 2 weeks ago. I started watching them, and I circled a lot of the areas that we watched. Didn't really do anything with them. I didn't take any position. I just wanted to mark it off, see if it worked and stuff. And most of them, and you can see all of them, sold off. Now we broke down underneath the trend line here. And what my experience when we have a good channel line like this, back here we had a channel line, and then here we have this big long channel. If we break down through that is capitulation in a way that I read capitulation. It's taken out a big area of support, something that should have held the algorithm stuff. And I don't have the volume in focus here, and I don't put that much into volume, but I would like to see increased volume on the sell-off, just to get that capitulation feel in place. But just breaking through a trend line like this is really good. The extension off the 200 period moving average, the extension off the 20 period moving average, the extension off the 50, all these things. But the biggest thing is actually this downward trend line. This downward trend line is a major thing that I'll be watching for a bounce back and above. So we should go back above this trend line and then settle in. The next test would be another buy as it bounces back up here, because this is this area right here. I think the whole sector's got hit. This was an overshoot, and now we're going to start moving back up. So Hershey's high on the list of bouncers. We're in Hershey's. Let me try to get everything up and running here. I'll give you some updates. All right. Added to the Hershey's at 214.84. And now you can see where it is, 218. So nice, really a nice bounce. Really a nice bounce. And again, moving pretty good, from the 214 to 218 area, the 4 points already. It doesn't even look like a lot on the chart. And we're not even close to getting a rotation, but there is a green sprout here. A nice little turn back up on the stochastics. You can see it just barely moving. So this is a sign of hope. There's a lot of good signs here. We're overdone on these stocks. They're due for a bounce, and that's what I'd look for. At least to move back up to the trend line, through the trend line up to the 20-period moving average on Hershey's. So Hershey's is a good hold here, and and again a good add in my position, and that's why I added myself. And then we have, let's see what else. So let's go to General Mills, GIS. And this is going to be this is actually going to be a great HPS watch list. It comes out every week for the following week. Sometimes I go off on a tangent a little, and we talk about some interesting plays. But this is a straight up good watch list, probably for longer term position trading. Because we're going to focus on these good quality names. And I got a couple, I got a couple good ones in here, and a lot of the stocks this week were suggested in the chat room, so I appreciate the traders out there. I try to remember who put what out there and got me to look at it. And when if I like it and they like it, and it's all good, it's kumbaya. So General Mills, same thing, oversold, way down here. I mean, not to say you can't go lower, but I'm starting to. And there's a trend line underneath this we didn't get down to yet. All right. So there is some room, but that's why we have this little box here. And it just started to enter the box. Actually, my box is a little bit lower, because I was trying to time this with the trend line. So as this price goes down, so should the box, until you have the price and the trend line kind of coming into a meet. It could be, depends how fast you get there. So we'll have to see what happens on that too. GIS. Campbell's Soup, Same old, same
You are
old.
listening to Day
Old
Trading
story.
Radio. Sign
We'll
up
start
completely for
tonight.
free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day.
It hasn't done much. I haven't taken a position in this yet, but it's not a, I think these all go together. So if you have a personal favorite, then I would suggest looking at that one, like the Campbell Soup versus the SJM Smuckers. Smuckers is a good one. I like the Smuckers. Smuckers came down to a lower trend line, and it had a slight little divergence happening here. We circled it a few days ago. At the beginning of the week, it was one of the best bets. Smuckers. SJM. No position though in this. Did have a nice bounce, 140. It's acting pretty good. Again, same type of stock. So I like the pullback. I like all these stocks because of the pullback. The risk reward here is definitely we're in better shape than chasing it and having it pull back on us, or at least have a fighting chance of this momentum picking up here. Let's see what the next one was here. I refer back to my notes. SJM. Oh, all right. Yes, we always talk about what the best signal out there is, and sometimes we don't take the best signal because maybe that doesn't come around too often. Lots of times the market will get a move, and if the best signal has a little pain coming with it too, because lots of times the best signal will come off of a low, it'll start to move, and it'll fake people out, and it'll come down hard and probably take those people out. But that taking those people out and causing that momentum not to shift, it's almost telling you the internals are very strong. The price action on the bar came down there real fast, really don't, and then bounced right back up. That was an opportunity. That becomes a pure divergence, and you can see the nice move off of that. There was another kind of an okay divergence back here, and it had a nice rotation. Right now we have just a rotation up. It's not divergence. So I'm just saying, if this happens, say we get a little move up here and then a fast move down and takes out the lows, you probably might even bail. What would cause that? So maybe but what if this holds above the 20 line or wherever at the point that doesn't budge? That becomes probably a very good setup, and you have to actually force yourself to take it again. So sometimes before a divergence happens, you have a little pain. But you sometimes should be able to, wow, this could be a good. We're in the lower part of a channel. Lots of times these divergences happen in like channel, and you could lower the lower trend line and just kind of match up the lows. And each time you hit a low, the better chance of that lower low and the stochastic higher high is going to be easy enough to see right there, and that's exactly where he was right there. Now, this could eventually set up again like that, but it would require a little pain coming into this. A little pain. Clubber Lang, and my voice has got knocked out here. Excuse me. I paused the videotape, yeah. The VCR. I paused the VCR, Johnny. I saw these VCRs down in my cellar, and I'm like, I can't. That's some good martial arts stuff I got down in Chinatown back in the days of probably in the 80s, real good kung fu movies and stuff. And I'm like, oh, you know what? I'm not getting rid of this. I'll watch it again I'll buy a VCR and put this in and watch it and have to fast. Yeah, I could see myself doing that. I bet people have their VCR tapes still.
You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day.
Back on the thing here. I'm talking in the room now. I just opened the room there. Getting back to the Hershey's, which we like the Hershey's a lot. I think Hershey's is set up for an activist investor. Heard it here first. Someone coming in here, saying, they throw out these people, get things going, a plan, board. I don't know what the structure of Hershey is and how strong that family is, what family owns it, if a family owns it. Probably, it sounds like a family-owned type of thing, but I don't know. Maybe it's Mars. Maybe puts out. I don't know. Anyway, I think that's another option. An option in a way that we have potential news coming out on this one. Yeah, I got a notice on my interactive brokers today that they were talking about the overnight trading. You could trade thousands of stocks overnight in ETFs, 24/7 to 8 o'clock to 3:50. I just read the email. I said, yeah, well, I could do that with the futures, and the futures probably give me a little better chance. All right, when I do my research, throughout the week we're sitting here and we get stocks. I make lists and lists of stocks, and I kind of go through them and see which one is holding up well, and set it up like we're looking at it the right way. We want to just, again, more and more that I trade, the more and more I feel like less is more. You're going to have a better opportunity the less you trade. So if you limit those opportunities to only the best setups, and I know that's boring, it maybe doesn't, it doesn't pay the bills or something. You need to be a little bit more productive. But when those productive times come, or those areas those super areas, super signals, thank you, super in stocks or in regular futures, if that comes around, that's when you have to take your shot. That's why we're here. But we always kind of have a little risk reward. You're not going to take your shot like you should, because this is harder money you're doing. Unless you're doing the prop stuff, which that's why that's become so an interesting thing, because the setups into the prop trading could be so perfect with very little risk. It'll be much easier to qualify. So anyway, the stocks here, we have to wait for those setups, right? Right now these packaging goods are starting to set up. There's no definite level, but the timing looks right. There's no divergence like back here. But I do have a divergence scan going on. And every day I check to see those. And I've seen those divergences are picking up. There's 29 today in the S&P 500. Again, this formula on the divergence is very complex. It goes through and measure, and it's a long, drawn out thing. What happened? I just lost it. I just closed something. Anyway, let me see. I was showing you the divergences that are setting up. So I do a good scan, and mathematically, these are the divergences that are set up. And anytime we get them over 15, 12 to 15 divergences, things start looking very bullish in the market. Meaning there's a lot of stocks that are set up in a buy situation. If a lot of stocks in the S&P, that's a higher weight of the thing. And if this is a good buy signal, that it makes it's a good reference to watch. It's like
You are
some
listening to Day Trading
Fury Index
Radio.
or some
Sign
global
up
signal.
completely for
I like
free
the
with no
divergence
credit
here.
card.
The more
You can
divergence
try
we
out
see,
all of
the
our
more chance the
services for
market's
10
gonna
days
continue
at
to steepen out.
dtr.tv/free.
So I do those
Thanks
scans,
for
I do
listening
S&P
and have a
futures,
great
I go
day.
through the stocks, I do it, and then we'll do them on both. But the S&P 500 right now has 29 divergent. Hershey's leading off right there. So Hershey's is actually qualifying. And you'll see that scan I placed down here also. So if that scan is triggering a divergence, it's going to show me by putting a little spike in the chart there on the bottom underneath it. So this was a nice divergence. You see that double spike. That's the 9.3 and the 14.3. Sometimes the 9.3 and the 14.3 are not timed up. When they are timed up together, it's usually good. This one seems to be starting to work out. This one doesn't look like it worked out before it dropped off. But that was a capitulation move. And now we're going to move back up into the pattern. All right, Qualcomm showing up on the list. And you can see a little divergence on that. I mean, 110. I'm not going to go over each one of these. Enphase Energy. This one recently got a gap down, and it's been kind of selling off here. Let me make sure I'm on the right daily time frame. All right, well, tough call on that one too. It's not a good divergence. It's almost flat line here, That's what you have to beware of, the flat line. You see a slight divergence here, Center Point Energy, utility stocks. CVS with the gap down starting to give it, but these are very shallow, very shallow. We want something like a much higher one, a nice healthy divergence happen here at the end of May, beginning of June. Otis, Reading, nothing, just flat line. Again, Conagra showing up, but still, all these still look flat. There's no boom. There's a chemical company. Oh yeah, we gotta take a look at our chemical company too. Ford, like Ford today. That's on the list. Thank you for reminding me. Ford is on the list. It's pulled back to this trend line. This is a pretty decent trend line. Goes out. Let's see if we can go out here a bit. I was looking at it from January to the beginning of the year. Watching that breakout, we've come back down to it. It's not not the best one, but I think it was this wedge pattern we were looking at. That's on the weekly. Here's the daily. Or that looks better now. Because of that gap down over here. Usually I don't start, if we have a gap down, I usually start a chart on a new pivot. So I would start it, this is about right. So it's an interesting level, Ford. I mean, this is actually right back down to, I mean, look at this. Look at this. Is this going to just drop out? I mean, this chart alone scares me because, you have these stocks and they capitulate to the downside when you expect them to hold up. I think Disney is going into that phase right now. Disney had this nice support line, and then boom, it just dropped out. Now Disney probably is good enough to get back into. Now we've been in and out of Disney, and I think I like this opportunity to get into Disney now. At least it's on our terms. Going through these a little bit more here. Just a second, I'm trying to find the scanner. There we go. We'll just go through all these real fast. Nothing big there. Zimmer, Bio Holdings, Zimmer, 115, nice pullback. A lot of these, one thing that the signal's given us, even though it's not a steep divergence, which we need to qualify, a steeper divergence is the ones we want, not a flatline divergence, because that could be just chop and noise. So a lot of these are going to fall into that category. Campbell's soup, a little rotation. That's kind of like this. All these are showing up on the
You are
screen.
listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day.
That pullback's going to end, and it looks like we are seeing that divergence still at 28. It's holding slightly. It's a little bit better on the bounce. I want to circle it, but I'm not interested in it. Like I said, now we're to a point where you can only take the best. This is about making money, not just getting into something and not seeing it move. So we're waiting for the ones that are just about to move and get in, get a 5 to 7 day move on it, and then get out. And repeat and wait. Waste management making the list today too. You can see here, I was trying to measure out maybe a divergence back here, but it's been kind of just drifting here. These are all S&P 500 component stocks here. DuPont. It looks like a perfect pullback on the 50 with a little divergence bounce and an oversold level. Looks good. GIS, we went over that. We like this one. Teleflex. So it's nice. Coca-Cola, quality name. This thing has been a rock solid performer. Let's take a look at the big picture on this one. It was a rock solid performer during COVID, and now it's just been drifting sideways, waiting for the next cycle. Like the pullback. Kind of like it. I like it better than I don't like it. Would like it better if it flushed out and left a reversal candle. Too many stocks to choose from. Citigroup, International Paper, interesting one. Racer pulling that one out of the bag here in June. That still looks pretty good. Kimco Realty. General Motors making the list along with Ford. Cars don't look too good these days. JP Morgan. That's interesting, but also a little weak. Let's extend this now. We haven't extended this. Wouldn't that be strange? Oh yeah, I wonder what's going on there. Man, I tell you, I wonder if the markets are waiting on the election. I said the elections are won on the economy. I look back at these charts, and yeah, we get some moves, but I mean, for people, long-term investors here, this has got to be very frustrating. Unless you are getting dividends on some of these. Some of these will give decent dividends. But that's a nice pullback right there, JP Morgan. Good quality name. Always performs well on the pullback. Has everything going for it. But somehow I don't believe it. Probably I want a steep divergence. And there's Hershey's started off that way. So, excuse me. Doing all these scans, finding some good ones, but they're not 100%, divergence I'd like. But I definitely like these as beginning positions. Low risk now at this point. Pullbacks from the 20. Now I have a couple more here. This one was who was that? I forgot. Hold on a second. Let me look it up so I give him proper credit here. We could do that. I could scroll back because I thought I took a shot. I have stocks I want to give credit to. I really do like this one. I think it was DJ. I think it was DJ. Let me check. Hold on. I have to remember how to check. I could go back here to the logs and the chat logs.
You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day.
Yeah, it was DJ. Yeah, DJ can't put it in the room here. It said my pick for next week from a good source. Anyway, with that out there, I looked at the chart. Let's bring it up on the screen. Love the chart. And remember this one. Oh, yeah, I should have just looked at the chart. It says DJ calls bottom here. So it has a lot of things going for it. It kind of got oversold. And we're starting to turn back up. And this candle today, which was the candle in question, put a little arrow there, that kind of came down and took out the lows, or at least tested the recent lows, but we didn't even budge on the stochastics. I dug a little deeper in this, and it was that little drop down to 90 to 29. You know, it was only on like 50 shares. So, you know what? I don't know the dark web of trading, and you know, is that a technique? Like, who gets in at that price, and then it's a real trade, and that sets off a big divergence, and that divergence now has probably set off a lot of machines, and it's given this type of is it DJ has a good source, and he's like this one is going to go. Well, I looked at the chart, and I like everything about it. I like there was a trade at 29, kind of qualifies it. There was a huge spread. It was like a buck spread, so I call it painting the tape. Painting it to make it look like it's a big candle reversal and stuff. Anyway, it worked. Market had some good strength on it. So now it sets up as a divergence. It sets up as some volume. There's some sneaky volume that got in here. Yeah, I'm thinking something's coming up. I think the rumors are out there. So I put that up there on the top of the list. I didn't get in on this, but I actually like it. I think I will get in on Monday. I can remember. Hey, Jerry. So this does look good. We'll leave off RPRX. Oh, shit. That's the thing I was afraid that was going to happen. I was going to mute the thing, and I was going to forget to unmute it, and I just did that during my whole speech about the RPRX. So I just gave credit to DJ. Brought this one to the room. I want to go over it again because now it's recording. And I hate when that happens. I was on such a good roll. I mean, I really enjoyed this chart. It was a good chart. A couple things about it I discussed. There was some trades that took place at $29, giving us a true double bottom divergence because the stochastics never really moved over. Also closed out as an engulfing pattern, another bullish thing, and the volume was spiking up. Not to mention DJ's in the room saying he has a source. So we'll see. And you look at the chart, this was a darling back here. This is called Royalty Pharmaceutical, and they invest in companies and they get royalties from their drugs. I don't know, it doesn't look like they're making too much money or something's not, but maybe something's going to happen. Maybe a drug is now going to get, oh, you know what? Maybe, did I see there was a couple drugs from Biogen that got approved. So they might be invested in a big stock that gets FDA approval, and then it expects to get a big move. So I have a feeling there's probably something coming up that they're part of. They have a major stake in that might be coming up to have their FDA, approval process might be coming to an end, and they're going to get the results. So that's why people are probably getting into that.
You
stuff.
are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day.
What does he know? Here we are. Big candle, good volume, on the lows. Momentum is back up. You have everything on this side. I have to make it one of the best bets. Good job. Jerry's in Hershey's. We talked Hershey's, Conagra, BMY. Let's take a look at the BMY for a member in the room hanging out with me tonight. BMY. Bristol Myers Squibb, of course. Not bad. I mean, we're pulling off the highs here, but we seem to be holding up. It seems to be, I don't know, is there a catalyst out there? Because it is taking its own sweet time of drifting here. And I think that any big news here probably retraces all that. I don't know if there's what's in the pipeline. I don't use my Biopharma Catalyst website as much as I do, so you could pretty much find everything online. But I haven't looked at BMY. If you do know, is there an upcoming trial that's due to get results or something that could give this thing a pop? I always like to be in before the pop. So let me know on that one. BMY, Honeywell, Jerry Jr. calling that one. He's in the room right now. Jerry Jr.'s in the room calling. He's still calling it. It's a little lower from where he called it, but it's in that process of you gap down. You're selling off too hard here. I got you down, Jerry. You see that? Talk about me keeping track of things. All right, let's take a look at some of the other household personal products. Actually, I feel bad. It's Friday, tomorrow's Saturday. My son has like double practice. It's like, I said, son, you have any plans tonight? No, Dad, I have football practice tomorrow. I don't get to sleep in. He gives me, I said, oh man, that's harsh. I'm always working until like 1 o'clock in the morning. So on Saturdays, I always sleep until 10. That's my rule. I barricade the door. That one's there's another thing I want to look at here. What am I looking at here? Oh, all right. So we're gonna do another scan. Well, I don't want to put I'm not gonna waste the video on the scan, but I'm just gonna do another scan of the Nasdaq 100 for divergences. See what comes up. Only two came up: Enphase and Qualcomm. They jump. They're on the S&P and on the Nasdaq. So you have Qualcomm. Okay, I see it. Qualcomm, I see it. You see a slight little diversion, a little turn back up with that little candle. I mean, this is the only good divergence I see back here. This is a true divergence. Look at how high that is. And look at the return. Look at the momentum that's shifted. The thing is, this is a big shift in momentum. So even if you feel like you missed the opportunity, typically you didn't. Because a divergence is going to go further than the previous trend, meaning if the trend is down, it's going to break the trend. So wherever that top trend line is, usually a divergence comes in on a downward trend. If you're looking at a buy side divergence, an upward trend on the sell side, it'll be a higher high or a lower low and a lower high, a higher low on the stochastics, like right back here. And then you had this nice move off of that. Now you have a minor one here. Is that minor one good enough? Did you take a shot at it? Nah. I'd rather get the big ones. Let that one go.
You are
Hey,
listening
Tom,
to Day
P-Mark,
Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day.
I'm not a fan. I'm not paying attention to it. But I am paying attention to this one. Oh, I did the same thing. I had it paused before. See, that's why I don't try to do this live. Anyway, I just did it. I'm doing a scan here of the NASDAQ. I just did a scan, and Qualcomm came up, and we just looked at Qualcomm, and it's. I'm just going to pass on it. There is a slight divergence on Qualcomm. And then I was just going to look up ALB here, Albury. And we got a little bounce here. Starting to see that little bounce. I'm in at 189. Again, very small. I just picked up like 30 shares of this. And right down here, it's kind of came down a little. Now it's back up. Just riding this bottom out. I'm looking for a push back up to the blue trend line. To the blue trend line here. That's our target right here. I think we get first we get through the 50. But anywhere that trend line comes in, right up there, that would be a good target. It still has a little room on the 14.3. The 9.3 is a little extended. Again, any type of pop on this, we'll see. Get a couple more points, take $100 off of it, might be good. You put that money into some other things that are looking really good, like that royalty. That royalty looking good. All right, next setup. Excuse me for drinking on the mic. I'm just thirsty. My throat's been through a battle today. So, every Friday when I do this watch list, I definitely welcome people to email me in on that Friday and say, John, can you discuss this stock on the watch list? Give your username, and I'll definitely do a review of it. So if you do have something that fits our criteria, you want to, that's a great way to get some exposure. And it's kind of a fun thing to do. So I always appreciate that. A lot of people, a lot of eyes out there. We don't miss many things. I got another list here. I'm just going through it right now. I want to go over some of the big boys. Just the top 5 big stocks here. A lot of people looking at that. And I always pay attention to Apple, 'cause where Apple goes, lots of times the market goes. The Apple here, kind of an inside day. You can't say anything from the daily. 5-minute was just nothing exciting there either. And the hourly here has been dead for I don't know how long. Apple here has been chopping around this 180 level for it seems like 2 months now.
You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day.
Or it might, actually might be outperforming. Let's take a look at NVIDIA, NVDA. A lot of people in that stock trading it. Tough day today because it was a little pop in the morning and sold off, and then most of the day just kind of just drifted sideways with a little ramp up at the end of the day between 2:30 and 4. Kind of went up a few points. In the morning here, we had a little dip and then a reversal. And I know a lot of people were watching this. They were watching for the dip, watching for the reversal. I have a feeling they might not been expecting another reversal to the downside. NVIDIA at this point here, very tough after earnings, but going to be active. Going to be. I think you can start to see the volume dry up a bit maybe, and start to see the signals come out a little bit cleaner. Too much. I want to go over HE. A lot of people looking at HE. Hawaiian Electric is being sued for the deadly fire out in Maui. I think it was their machine, their property or their machines or their wires or whatever started the fire, and that's kind of under their umbrella there, so they're taking the blame. And I'm just people keep on asking me about it every day, and I understand one day it will pop, but it's not the type of trade I want to take really. Not just a tougher one to that's my old school gamble. Disney, let's go to Netflix. I like Netflix. They have a good subscriber base. I think there's going to be some consolidation in the industry. It's going to be less choices. I think that's going to help Netflix. Hard to say if this is going to coil down one more time. But we're looking for a good setup. Here was a double bottom divergence, high rotation. It probably was the last low, right back here in March. I mean, not that we're going to see that, but we might actually, if we took a little dip down here in Netflix, and see how this is starting to hold up here off of that candle. That candle yesterday. I wonder how. Let me see that candle. Let's do a little investigating. So that was pre-market after hours. I don't see on the 24th. Hold on, where are we here? Yeah, today's the 25th, so that's pre-market. So it closed at the lows, 406. Why does that candle tell me something different? Let me see what the low is here. 406. All right, so that was a good low, and it didn't really turn over here. So that's telling me strength right now. It really had a good sell-off day, but it didn't budge the internals. Today was kind of a inside day. We call that an inside day, inside the bottom. Not as big as a candle. I think that the strength in the stochastics is something that really stands out for me on when you're going to see relative strength come back into this. So right now that actually looking pretty good. Very bullish on the Netflix based off of that. We'll circle that area. I'll put a name there because they know it's me. I always Netflix. Tesla, TSLA here. Tough one. I mean, the cult, big pattern here. Easy enough to read that big channel, but we're away from that channel in both directions. How do we? Oh, well, I don't need that. Hold on.
You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day.
It's a very organized, Tesla's very organized. The big pictures easily, the stochastics up, down, it's moving around nice. We have the up phase right now. We're flagging out on the daily. Let's take a look at the weekly. Weekly is a little negative. Daily is positive, but getting overbought soon, and getting overbought here in the last. It's working both ways here. I see some negatives here too. I see the stock here just kind of growing sideways here, and the stochastics here kind of really making a steep incline there. Again, just not a setup that we need to look at. So we got the major stocks out of the way. I don't bring anything bad.
You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day. You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day.
I was actually texting J-Dub here. J-Dub, you out there in Radio Land? Oh, that Trump mugshot. It's going to be a great mask for Halloween, too. They could just mold that mask. Oh, that's going to be great. Oh, we got to get on that fast. Got to get on that fast. That's smart. Smart to even think about it. Like the T-shirts. I didn't even think about it. One of the last ones I like is Google. And Google's really been holding up good. Believe it or not, really one of the better performing tech stocks over the last month. Considering most tech has been kind of drifting here, as it's been holding steady. It's holding above the 20-period moving average, and it seems like it's just biding some time. The Boeing here, I was going to throw that one up here because that one kind of gapped down, reversed today. So someone called it out in the room. I wonder if I circled it. It was right when some news came out right around here. It kind of drifted a little higher. It looked pretty good. The pullback looks good. Ford is looking interesting, though. I like that. The other stocks here on the list, pretty good. I want to continue on with some research tonight. I'm going to get this out to you. We'll work on the futures video next. And I think these are just swing trades happening right now. That there's no excitement in individual stocks. There's nothing other than even the flatline poppers in the morning. We haven't seen any tremendous runners. There was a couple, SPACs that ran, but that's not the trade I want either. So the S&P here, let's just look at, we'll end with the market radar. And we actually were looking at this, the underlying black line here, came back up to it. That's where we left off. Now, there's some lines all around us. We got more lines on top of us. We have lines underneath us. This one goes out here. This blue one goes, that blue one here is a really nice one. Maybe we gap up to it on Monday. 40.29. So that'd be a nice,
You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day.
Just a short term. Yeah, that trend line has been playing out here. Down, up, down, down, trying to get back up here. It's kind of no man's land on the hourly. That's the hourly. The daily is turning up, and it seems to be holding strength. So, I'll just go out there on a limb saying I think we probably could get a gap up on Monday, unless there's any serious news. The last thing I wanted to do, actually, I forgot, is the earnings, and that's why I got distracted. Let me fix that. Let me get the earnings here. And we're going to go over those stocks. Let me get some ice, too. Michael. I got a couple good t-shirts. I have them written down. I have one design I was working on the other day with my daughter. But I have this great idea. The Flash Crash t-shirt, I'm looking, oh man, I just have all these great ideas. I just don't know what to do with them. There's not enough time in the day. All right, well, I'm leaving off here with the earnings for next week. All right, let me get that up here. Copy here. I'm bringing this over. Next down. All right. All right. Just going to write down the important ones here. So starting off Monday morning here. Not much here on Monday morning. Let's just jump. If it's not in the top 5, I'm not going to look at it. Monday afternoon, we have Best Buy. And let me see. PDD, Pinduo, Big Lots, and SJM, Smuckers, SJM. Let's put that one down. And then we have Best Buy, Neo. I'll put the Neo down. We'll go over the chart here fast. Then I'm going to go to Tuesday. Tuesday morning, Hewlett Packard, HPQ, box. Nothing here. I don't like it. Nothing. Tuesday after the market, nothing. Nothing great. Things are going to start picking up now. We got Wednesday morning. We got CrowdStrike. We got Salesforce.com. That's a good one. CRM. We have Chewy, Five Below. I'm not a fan of Chewy. Not a fan of Five Below. Express. Victoria's Secrets. All right, we're going to continue. And this is Thursday before the open. Dollar General. Could be worth watching. We'll put it down. We'll look at the chart fast. Dollar General. Campbell's Soup. Went over to Hormel Foods, another food company. A lot of food companies coming out too. I was in the grocery store the other day, and there was a guy. I was looking for pizza dough, and sometimes you're looking for these people that work at the supermarket. There's no one ever around. No one in the aisles. You have to go up to the cashiers.
You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day.
I don't know where I was going out with that. Broadcom, Lululemon. All right, so we're going to write down the Lululemon. And VMware. I'm a proud owner of a VMware server. PagerDuty. And let's just go out to, that's Thursday after the close. Let's go out to Friday. Friday we also have non-farm payrolls, job report, unemployment figures, or the unemployment rate. Why can't this thing go to the end of the world that day? Because it's not going forward. Seems to be, oh, there it goes. Thursday afternoon. And there's Friday. Friday morning. Ding dong. Oh, perfect. Looking at revenue growth, minus 16.5%. All right, so we got a few stocks here just to look at, see if anything shows up on the radar. VMware. Should ask Paul about that one. We'll go ask him next Monday. SJM, we talked about that one. We do. Again, earnings are always important. Any type of gap down is going to be a buy on these because it'll just, I think that would be the true move or the finish off of, capitulation type of thing. Even if it's down under the channel here. Most of these are oversold. You get some earnings out. NIO, N-I-O. Not a fan. I don't even pay attention to this one. $10. The CRM. Nice pullback. I like this. I had a slight divergence the other day. Earnings out this week. I'm going to look into that. That could be an earnings play. Did I put down General Dynamics? GD? That seems boring. And then we have Lululemon. I just can't get into that. I don't know. No. So the best ones out of those earnings, CRM. All right, so that's it for today's HBS watch. I want to get to the other watch lists. And I would say best bet going into next week. We'll continue to spread it among the Hershey. I think Hershey's up there, but I also think that new one, RPRX here, is a good shot of moving. So I'm going to put that up there as one of the best bets, RPRX. And then we'll spread the rest out over the Hershey's, General Mills, and some other here. What's going on here? Mutual fund. Hershey's, all right, and maybe Conagra. All right. Watch for the next video. I'll catch you guys in the markets.
You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day. You are listening to